give you all a movement bonus. Well, once we get into the grasslands. Because my movement bonuses are very effective. My Boston accent does not sound like Daffy Duck.
Yeah.
More like
Have
bugs.
you even... Well, yeah, that actually would make more sense than the Daffy Duck, because it's just like, is he spit taking? No. What do you want about it?
No, that is even good, Donald Duck.
That's Sylvester the cat.
Yeah.
Suffering
right.
succotash, yeah.
Never could do a good Daffy Duck. Oh, I can do a Mickey.
Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. No. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh,
Uthmar.
thank God.
He showed up.
Oh, thank God.
I was late because I had to make breakfast. That's why.
We're in
For
the
yourself or
same
for other
time
people?
zone, dude. It's lunchtime.
Well, did you spend the whole morning cleaning the whole house?
No.
No, I spent my morning in company with one of my best friends.
Oh, that's nice. I was cleaning the whole house, okay?
That sounds like a
took
you problem.
Folks,
Oh,
we're live. Yeah.
gosh darn it. Hi, everyone. How's
Top of the
everyone
morning.
doing?
Top of the morning to all of you.
Is it morning? Oh, come
For
on.
me, it is.
Jess, come on. Put some energy into it.
Still, it's early in the morning for her.
It's 6 a.m.
That's
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m. for me.
Joke's
That's
done.
because I work at night, so it's not really a problem. Anywho, I'll shut up now.
So, okay. Well,
Well,
since we're
Don't
all
you sound like the surrogate mirror anime boy. Alright. Koi! Recap time! Make the GM proud!
I was about to say, since everyone was so quiet, I'll just start with the recap. Ahem. So, last session, we started off the session with a bit of a kerfuffle, which was that Kolith, who had come down with Seamus and Koi, had decided now would be a good time to die rather than later. So he went to Nim and explained the situation. The situation being that he may have drugged Seamus, and it may have caused problems, and that her daughter has a crush on him and tried to force herself onto him. With a little bit of bickering and some negotiations, Kolith found out that one, Nim doesn't take kindly to people using her children as a leg up, as one would say, to romance her. Two, she does not want to hear any more business about aphrodisiacs because of how dangerous they are. And three, I don't think there was a three. Anyways, moving on. After that was all said and done, Tanny, with her new best friend, came into the tent. Well, yeah, the yurt, and was met with awkward silence as Kolith tried once again to escape his fate, but was quickly caught and dragged back into the yurt. After explaining the situation and what had happened between Kolith and who is it? Kolith and Nim's daughter. I can't think of the name for whatever reason.
Sobek, you're fine.
Everything was sorted, they had a whole conversation, and he was free to go. As they continued the conversation and asked Raleigh why, and Nim explained to Raleigh why the whole situation was a mess and it should be avoided, they had found out that Raleigh had mixed up aphrodisiacs and and mixed up the bag and used the strong ones instead of the weak ones for to essentially level the playing field and also to prank his sister. They found out that that was the reason why Seamus and Tenny were having such a hard time on their honeymoon, I guess. He escaped. Nim had to stay there and deal with her daughter being under the effects of aphrodisiacs. Meanwhile, while all of this was happening, uh, Seamus had decided to go and talk to the shaman and do his priestly duties. There, he found out that he found out that there was a creation of a third moon. No one knows what to make of it. Some say it's a blessing. Some say it's a curse. Some are just indifferent with it. With Seamus promising Father Tio that he may look into it. Meanwhile, while that was happening, Koi had decided to go patrolling that day. While going patrolling, he was approached by someone who had shown interest in Nim, and the person had asked Koi, "Hey, how does one date a savage beauty like Nim?" Koi, obviously taken back by this whole situation, had reluctantly told the person and went on his merry way. As he continued his rounds, he found Raleigh trying to hide away from Nim, as he feared for his life and that he would be absolutely butchered if they found him. Koi reluctantly agreed to help him before realizing that would be a bad idea and dragged him back to the yurt. While this was all happening, we pan back to Nim, who has been gifted beads by some random child. Seamus, who saw this, asked her, "Hey, what are those for?" And she said, "Nothing, don't worry about it," and continued on with her day. While waiting, she surfed through the beads only to find a coded message, and the more she unraveled it, the more she got a "good job, great job, well done," and claps all around. Only to end off with, "I like your determination, and I would like to meet you in person. Please come to these coordinates when you have time. I'll be waiting." Winky face. All of that happened, and later on, Koi returns with Raleigh saying he betrayed him for selling him out to his mother, which Koi had responded with, "It's better to get your punishment done now than later." As they got back, so did Tenny. Tenny, who had been awfully calm and scary at this moment, had told Raleigh that she just wanted to talk to him. She just wanted to talk to him. Koi and Nim, who were very worried for the boy's safety, watched as he was given his punishment. From Tenny, she wrote all lewd things across his body and took his shirt as a way to embarrass him, just like how he embarrassed her and her husband, I think. The honeymoon. What?
Fiance.
Husband.
We have not reached marriage yet.
Fiance.
Fiance!
They're not married
We're not married.
Yet.
Well, we'll see.
Never know.
That's what they all say. Anyways, after that, Raleigh had to deal with his sister. His sister beating the shit out of him, even performing a wrestling move that you would never suspect, a German suplex on the poor lad. After all was said and done, Raleigh asked his mom, "Why was I given such a harsh punishment?" And Nim, in the motherly fashion she normally does, explained to him that this is that his punishment may have been severe, but at least it didn't have lingering effects. While his sister lost some credibility to making potions, and so did Kolith. After a heartwarming moment and them discussing what should happen, Koi decided to go to Kolith and talk to him about the whole situation. Some words were said, some potions were given back, and Koi left. After that, the session ended with the party on their way to their next destination. What will happen this time? I do not know. So you better stay tuned to find out. Thank you. Now I continue eating. Did I leave out anything?
Amazing job. Amazing job. Inspiration point gained.
Yes, finally, I was running out of inspiration points. Alright. DM, please take it away. Please. I can't accept this awkward silence. Very
Give
awkward.
me a moment. You all have gathered up your items, have prepared yourself.
Indeed.
You set out with your little ragtag of a party of travelers. Whom are you bringing along?
I think we're bringing along. So we're bringing along the guardian children.
The kids. Yes.
Is Morelda and her husband coming?
Yes. They promised to walk with you because then they might, be able to figure out what happened with their tribe, or potentially scavenge what remains of it and bring them back to your tribe.
I think that's it then.
Yeah, we don't need so much weight.
Oh. Well, because we can't bring Ghost, and well, CD. CD is always there. So.
Suffering in the background.
Oh, why?
You haven't looked after the poor lad.
Not making a point to talk about it.
Yeah. It's fine. It's still giving him attention. It's not bringing up story.
All right, guys.
He's
I
a
hate to
half
be-
pound heavier now.
If
Dang.
anything, he's probably annoyed because, he has to share the tent with Seamus now.
All right, guys. We're gonna have to go back so that CD can have his moment. All right. Days of Our Lives part what? What part are we on? Part
No.
4. Let's
Please.
go.
No more.
Just 6 episodes of CD's reaction to everything.
I mean, we could just sum it all up in one beautiful sound if you prefer.
Do it.
Yeah, come on.
Do it. You
Yeah.
will.
All right.
What's that?
Nim.
Is your
She
freedom
said-
screaming?
Do it.
There we go.
Perfect. Recap over.
And that's CD's whole stick. CD was upset.
Yeah. I was upset.
Every
Salty 7 for him.
every night Seamus sleeps with Tenny. CD's there just glaring at him. Sometimes pecks at him, but pretends like he wasn't the one who did it.
He's just on the top of the tent sitting there. Just, waiting for them to go to sleep so he can snuggle up to Tenny.
How dare you human take my
Just
spot?
giving James the stink eye.
Yep.
He shakes his head in disappointment when he
Get
sees.
off her
when he-
already. God.
Oh, give me a second. I need to mute well.
Yeah, guys, I
Everyone
think
is
we're
being
just gonna
muted.
have to leave about that. Alright, continue. Alright.
So while the GM takes care of his adorable child,
I would like to actually go up
I'm
and
here.
talk to Nim for a second.
Alright. While we're walking, this is while we're walking.
Yep.
We're not in camp, we're just walking. We're walking to our destination. I don't wanna
Nim, I wanted to let you know something.
oh God, tell me you didn't poison anyone else.
Raises his eyebrow. Well, not to my knowledge. And though my tea this morning did taste a little bit odd. But what I wanted to bring up with you is Koi gave me all of his healing equipment.
What?
Yes. I think his thought process behind this is he wanted to be able to have the ability to strike as hard as possible. Well, it shouldn't be that much of an issue, but I just wanted to let you know what the situation is. I'm currently holding on to them.
Nim is going to stomp merrily over to Koi. You mind explaining to me why you gave up your healing tools?
don't need it.
Why?
Well, I think we will be fine with me not having healing, and it gives other people who need it more chance to
What
heal up.
happens if we get separated?
I'll be fine.
I made you.
The fuck? Okay, she's probably got a point. Regardless. What happens if we get separated? What happens if you're by yourself? What happens if, I don't know, maybe shit hits the fan and the people who are usually capable of healing you aren't magically available?
We got the shade.
That's kind of a fucked way to refer to your wife.
Well, she's cool. That's why she's the shade.
She's gonna get shadier by the fucking second you keep calling her that way. Anywho, what the hell?
I'll be fine.
Bullshit.
What do
You
you
take
mean?
a healing kit, you keep it on your person, so that way, God forbid, you can take care of yourself and then get back here.
I can though.
No. Get your healing crap,
No.
wear your healing crap, use your healing crap.
I have a lot, and if shit hits the fan, well,
What if something were to occur and she can't get to you?
magic. Or whatever this time gauntlet thing can do.
I have absolutely no idea what that is. But it's better safe than sorry. If
Yeah.
she can't help you, you need to be able to help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So take the healing crap from Kolith.
I don't wanna.
You want to say that to me again?
No, ma'am.
Get your shit.
Look.
You're a grown person. I'm trying to treat you like one, but when you act like a child, I have to treat you like one.
Okay, that's a bit mean, don't you? Okay, look, ma'am, I understand. Like, it's good. I'll take one from Sobek, but I won't take one from Colin.
You gave him the ones that were on your person. That was before he even showed up in the village.
No,
Mm-mm.
actually, no, Nim. Kolif made them all.
Oh,
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
well
mhm.
then if you have a preferred potion maker, then work with her. Just have something on you. Also, whatever beef you have with the new guy, you need to squash it. Okay? I can't have you playing favorites all the time. What if she needs to make something other than healing potions?
Well, then she can make other things besides healing potions, and I'll just hold on to the ones that's already been made.
There's this magical thing called diversity. You might have heard of it.
Yes, I have.
And there's also this wonderful thing called skill overlap. You might have heard of that too. Nod your head. Don't be an idiot. Nod your head. Good boy. Now, if she can't make you the potions, you bug Kolith. And if you wind up being a hornball, or something else weird comes along, then we investigate it, because it is probably Raleigh putting horny goatweed in the wrong potion again, and I'll kick his ass. But that's my business. That's my call. Your job is to kick ass, look pretty, don't piss off your wife, and just fucking keep yourself alive and the person next to you. It's not that hard. Okay?
Uh-huh. Nods.
Go potion. Please. Please. Did you have anything else to say before I get like a chocolate or something?
Why are we going to drastic measures here? No, I
I've
mean
tried being
not
subtle. I've tried
not
being
the same-
subtle and not comedic, and you didn't seem to respond. So I'm trying this comedic approach of exaggeration so you understand the urgency, but with enough leeway for you to communicate if you need to share information.
You just hear Tenny laughing in the background and making a Snyder's mark. Wait, did he just say, what's with the extreme thing there? When he's the one who won't take potions from the new guy because he's a big, strong man.
Alright,
I gotta make a wisdom. I don't know.
It's
I want to see
pathetic.
something.
Come on,
Yeah.
Seamus. Really? It's like he's being.
I see how
Yes.
Yes, I know it's being a child.
Koi. Gosh darn it! Why couldn't I just wanted to fail, but the dice have decided I won't fail. Koi sucks, takes a deep breath, sighs, and then walks over to Sobek, asks for some potions, and like one, and then continues on his way.
Scoops up Alani with respect, puts her on his shoulders, lets
I
the
mean-
cat just go nose to nose and scowl at him while I back away slow.
She's already on my shoulder.
Now you have a cat nose to nose with you, scowling.
But she's already on. You don't have to do that. She was already on my shoulder.
That's okay, I'm backing away because apparently she's scared. She's scowling at you. I'm just gonna back away slow.
I don't know if the DM is back, so I can't.
I got back.
All right. I look at Alani confused.
I can't use my power to heal you all the time, you know, because it drains the time I can spend here with you.
I understand. But I got it. And I got this whole type of
If
potion.
you got it, we wouldn't have been in this mess to begin with. Koi. Her scowl intensifies and there starts to emanate like this aura around the cat.
Koi does the ah face without making a sound. Like fair and you got a point. That's a low blow, but you got a point. Fine. At least I got this potion.
Yeah,
What's
you
up,
might be an
potion?
idiot, but at least you're my idiot, okay? And then the cat kind of licks you at the
Oh.
temple.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Would I
What?
have heard that little conversation between the two of them?
I'm gonna throw something if she did.
Can you speak cat?
No,
No,
yeah.
but like I would, but would I have heard him say, "What? I got it," you know?
No. Koi,
You would have
How
heard
do
that.
I don't
Okay.
actually know how Koi does speak with animals. So I guess I think he speaks out loud like normally, and then the animal responds. So I guess.
I feel like your character would do that. Especially like if you're not like I feel like I don't think you're particularly
Supple.
yeah, you're just like you're not, it's not something you think about, it's not something you think you should be careful with or anything.
Okay, but here comes another thing. He's watched Nim do it multiple times. Does
So?
Nim?
Nim
Does
is
Nim make
helpful though.
someone?
Nim also will unapologetically speak full on because she can.
He would have copied Nim. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the only
So,
reference he
I
has.
am
to
gonna say something under my breath, and you're gonna have to roll perception to see if you hear it.
You're a monster. All right.
What she's gonna say? No. Roll perception to see if you hear it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm rolling perception. Dang. 13. Ugh.
I would say that would
I
be enough to pick up the geist of what is said, but not necessarily precisely what is being said.
So she would have said something along the lines, "Yeah, he really had it." When Gut died.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You see the
Ouch.
cat for a moment pause in its affection and just stares at you, Tenny. With murderous intent.
Okay. Koi.
I stare
Koi's
back.
gonna-
I stare back
Koi,
with, "Bring it."
Koi's gonna walk up.
Need to fight
gonna
cat.
walk up- Koi's gonna walk up to Tenny and give her the potion, then walk away. And then again, I'm out of potions. Yeah, no, Koi's just gonna give her the potion. Done. Then just continue walking.
she's saying that. Why are you giving this to me?
He just walks away. He doesn't say anything else. He just gives her the potion, walks away. He looks hurt. I won't say you have to roll anything for it. He just looks hurt.
Giving her the potion does not make you look any better.
No, it doesn't. It's just she said that, so he just wants to give her the potion because so if she feels that he can do a better job, then at least she has the potion to do it. Nothing else really, just that. Then continues walking.
Yeah, so as you walk away and she has the potion in your hand, she's just like, "You're such an arrogant prick." And then she hands Seamus the potion because she's like, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
Gosh darn it. Well, this potion's gonna be circling around the group for a while. Damn. Alright, we continue our walk to wherever, I guess. DM, take it away, please.
Give me a second here. I'm helping my fiance getting ready with the little one. I'll be right back.
No. Sweet.
Seamus.
Yes.
You just witnessed this. What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Not entirely sure what to think.
What can you do when someone in the party is being childish and refuses to be logical? And they're like, and their response is just like, "I got this, whatever, nothing can touch me." And you're like, "Really? So that's why so and so died 3 weeks ago? Because you got this?" Like, what do you say to that, you know?
You can say anything. You could it's either dab or huh.
And then their response to that is just to double down on just to double down. Yeah,
Hey,
you're
Will.
right. I do got this. Walk away.
Oh, that's a petty thing. In Corey's mind, Corey's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna give it to her because she feels that she can do it better, and if she feels she can do it better, then she should hold on to it.
Yeah, because that's definitely how she feels. She,
Yeah,
she
no,
was
no,
only
that-
right beside him when it happened. If anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like Koi's thought is if she can do it, then she needs it. But Tanny's thought is he's such a prick he thinks he can hold on his own. That's why he's doubling down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Kolith is going to have a little spirit on his shoulder, helping him navigate, because they can help navigate. So why the heck wouldn't I ever? Why would I not have it? So
In spirit, no, Colith, not to the left, the right. I said right, not left. Why are you turning right? I said left. Colith, listen to the wind, please.
well,
That's
so
all I ask.
in my mind, it's a little spirit with a piece of a tiny little piece of a little stick pointing in the direction to go.
Colith, that way.
Would anyone else like the little spirit?
You just see. Tenny won't say anything, but there's a look of yearning on her face because she doesn't really want to talk to you.
Damn.
She feels like it's too
Yeah.
soon to be friendly with you. You know, it's just like she's
Absolutely,
awkward, but
yeah.
there is a look of yearning on her face because she's cute. I want one.
Would do you think if I think Seamus would see this like, call it. I believe Teddy would like a spirit.
Raises his eyebrow.
And he just like silently nods. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He'll conjure. Well, he'll call up a little air spirit for her.
Well, you know, Koi's just looking forward, trying to avoid Nim's gaze.
Okay.
Like all is right in the world, and Tenny forgets how much she hates Koi once again. She has a little air dumpling.
Yeah. So, guys, I imagine Koi would be up front. Sorry,
Yeah.
Koi would
Yeah,
want to be
Koi-
up front, but
Koi's
but
gonna be way in front. Continue.
so Koi's probably going to want to be up front, but I'm the one with the scouting stuff, so probably Kolith and Koi should be up front, then and probably Tenny and Seamus, and then
Actually, I like that. I'll say that.
probably Tharsis and Nim at the back,
To get a bit
and then
more-
everyone
They
else. Would you all agree with that arrangement?
I agree.
Sure.
You have my phone.
Was I paying
You have my
attention?
phone.
No.
Okay.
But as you see this, you hear Nim talking to Varsis, where you then see him whip his hand out and Vine shoots from his hand, entangle and restraining Nim, where after he goes on and picks her up like a backpack.
Much better.
Okay, what in Ronaldo's name is going on?
Nothing.
Lula
of
stuff,
your
you wouldn't get it.
Nothing of your concern, priest.
You should give like a what the fuck look and just carry on his merry way.
Narcissus is
I
just
thought-
staring straight face and badass with like a mane of red just behind him.
I thought
I just like look over to Seamus. I'm like, why is everyone a dick this? Honestly, like what's going on?
I'm surprised. I thought I could make things sound so racist. You know what? DM, hats off you.
Priest.
I've never heard someone say priest with so much like hatred in it to the point that I think that that's a slur. That's amazing.
Okay, so I believe that we would start at this point.
We've been walking. We've been
Yes.
walking. We haven't started. We've been walking.
Righty.
Don't give the DM ideas.
Where do we end up?
DM, where do we end up?
Well,
Also,
as you
I'm also sending you a picture if you want to show on stream what I mean by air dumpling.
It's so adorable. Alright, where's the picture?
Air
What?
dumpling!
What the heck?
Oh, he's just getting it. I just sent it.
Where is it?
I just sent it to him. He's just putting it up.
Chill.
I have a feeling I know what she's talking about. I think you could probably find something
Yeah.
like it in fan art team too.
Yeah, silly things. I saw it.
Too.
Literally just
Yeah,
uploading it
same.
right now.
I saw.
Patience.
Um,
Patience. You got this.
No, I
Okay.
can't be
Deep
patient.
breaths. Just.
No.
Ooh,
No!
Sa. Just. Ooh, Sa. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay.
Woosah.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to show it, because then I might need to download it from Discord itself and then post it in.
Yeah, do that.
F it, I do it. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I told
Still
him.
alive!
We're so bad.
So you now need to make NPCs of every single type of spirit.
Yep. Because I'm just gonna keep throwing them out.
Yeah.
God, is it in
Nothing.
info or is it in silly stuff or is it in
It's
art
silly
stuff? It's
stuff.
in art
It's in,
stuff.
it's
in
in
art
fan art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fan art team 2, there's a picture of Win Wisp eating piece of jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in silly. No, it's fan. It is fan art. My bad. My bad. Yo, I was.
That's
I'm gonna-
exactly what it sounds like. Yes, yes, yes.
Dang it. Dang it, Nim. Why are you so good at making voices?
We just need to show the
Alright.
adorableness. Just bear with us, please.
That's
Alright,
at least
alright, Penny.
one of the
I
shapes,
s-
the spirit, the air spirit.
Penny.
Trust me,
Alright,
it's worth
alright.
it. Okay, it's worth it.
Out of character, right? Out of character. Jess, I'm gonna have to fight Tenny for that air spirit. It's too adorable. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna win.
you
And
are
I'm-
gonna. I will. You'll have to kill me. Okay, like.
That can be
Oh, okay.
arranged.
Thank you, DM.
I have uploaded the picture of Doom. Yes, thank you. There you go. Behold.
Dumpling. It's a dumpling.
Yes.
Haha.
This little feather
Cute.
sits on Tenny's shoulder. Kolef, did you what else did you summon?
Oh, I summoned a spirit that probably an earth spirit to help give me the advantage on the whole scouting, on the whole directing people thing. Because that's the original reason why I cast the spell. And then I asked them if anybody else wanted a spirit since it's free. And they literally don't do anything for anybody else.
I don't care. He's so cute.
Oh yeah.
Gets deleted.
Oh damn!
No.
Gosh darn it! Oh, I'm gonna miss that boy. You know that boy was adorable.
Don't worry, he's not deleted. I just removed him from the map, so we could focus
Yeah.
on
Okay.
traveling.
Yeah,
you
like
guys
the-
decide on the route you were going to be taking.
That Koleth gives us.
Yeah, I guess though the route that Kolith gives us.
Yep.
You're being led to the southeast. You reach the bottom hilllands underneath the two peaks of rock that sticks out like two guards of the island.
Wait, do you have the world map up?
We don't need no world map. We can use our
Oh,
imagination.
I forgot to drag you over here. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Don't-
Southeast.
Don't apologize, DM. It's not your fault. It's Shane's fault for not telling us earlier.
Was it my fault?
You could have told
Yeah.
us earlier.
What the?
But
Look, yeah.
you wanted to watch the Watch's Spires. And it's starting to get evening as you reach the foothills. And you settle in for a camp for a night.
Okay.
I'd be looking for lavender as we're going. Can I roll a nature check?
Sure.
She. Where did she go?
Survival, nature, perception, sass.
I'm not fine.
Sadly, you do not seem to be able to track any lavender down right now. It's too early. You're pretty sure of. If they even exist here, is the question.
Because we found some near our neck of the woods. So we're gonna spread out here. Okay, let's see if we can check. I'm gonna pout anyway, but I understand your logic.
She doesn't
Also,
really know how
the
seasons
island
work,
is
so-
kind of split in two different environments, my dear.
That's true.
Because a southern part of the island is more tropical, wherein the northern part, wherein you guys live, is more temperate-ish. But you spent the night here. There is nothing that seems wrong as you settle in for the night. And the next day comes and you break camp again and you continue your journey. A couple of hours after wandering through the foothills in between the two spires, you arrive at the coast. Where you can only see a few patches of grass sticking up above the water. Everything else seems to be flooded right now.
Did you get over this last time, Nim?
It wasn't so flooded, and the deer and I were able to get through it more or less okay. It went up to about their bodies.
They did also swim half the way because the small islands in between gave refuge where you could rest, eat, and then swim along. But right now, the islands are barely, more than 2 feet in size, and that's the larger one of them.
Can we make a raft?
We could, or... And then we'll look pointedly at Colas.
What do you have in mind?
You can build a bridge.
Thinks about it.
How?
In time, I could. It would take me a very long time.
I have a question. How do you want him to build a bridge? He doesn't even have the understanding of structural engineering yet.
So, I suppose the way how Nib would perceive it is that if he was able to shift or about land to make it, take on a shape, that it would be possible for him to develop a sort of either pseudo raft using vegetation and the earth to make it more solid and more less likely to crumble, and then that would build a kind of either ferry or a pseudo bridge over and across. Because the stuff is shallow, so even if it were to stay apart, it would easily be compostable, so it wouldn't be causing any long effects. So the integrity of the ecosystems would not be compromised by individuals or animals that were not welcome to utilize it across.
Or he could lift the earth. We all stand on the earth. He lifts another earth. We move to that earth. He takes the earth behind him, puts it down. I don't know how many times he can do that, but just...
It's a cantrip. I can do it as many times as I want.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It just
That's what I was mentioning.
it'll take a while, but we can totally do it that way. As long as it's not I can move 5 foot. The most I can move is 5 foot squares. There's of dirt.
You can quite literally make small walkable platforms with 5 feet in between so that you can easily jump between these small pillars of
And since we're not-
dirt and rock that will crumble over time naturally by the water. So
Yeah. Okay. Then that's what I'll do. Oh, okay. I'll give it a try. I don't. Hopefully, the islands aren't. The land isn't too deep, and so he tries to summon little mounds of earth that the party can hop across. In my mind, there's just a little earth spirit with a little construction hat.
You need a nice break.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I think the question is: do we want to press on to today, or do we want to do the bridge in the morning?
it's still early. You've only been at it for a couple of hours before you hit the coastline.
Sorry, my apologies. I misunderstood.
Yeah,
yeah.
If anything, we should probably. It's a long way across. Maybe I think it'd make more sense to do it now, and then.
Okay,
By
then
the
let's
time
do
we
it.
get to the other side, then we'll have to set up camp again.
So yeah, is there anything you want me to roll, or?
Cantrip, I don't think you.
Yeah, because it's just mold earth. It
It's like,
lasts.
who was eating mints?
Yeah,
no,
we heard that.
that's
shit.
it's a baby rattle. We're trying to antagonize an infant.
Oh, I
No,
thought
no,
it
no.
was, like-
That's the sound the earth spirit makes. It rattles its head like a maracas.
Oh, I got excited for antagonizing grumbles. My apologies.
Ah, that's fair.
like a protein shake. I'm such a fucking
Yeah.
gym rat. Such a fucking gym rat. Like someone has a protein shake.
I do.
Protein shake is
With chocolate taste.
I still remember like the sound of the coconuts from Moana.
yeah.
Kakamora.
They're so angry.
As you guys are standing there discussing, you just see Farsis, still carrying Nim, walks over to the water, takes his staff and puts it down, and just starts walking into the water, waiting. through it.
Please tell me that's not my stuff.
I mean,
It's his. So
okay.
I
It's
go
like-
hopping across.
I'm not doing that.
You see that the water is mostly going up above his stomach as he walks between the small clumps of grass and earth that are.
I'm gonna hobble. I'm hopping along.
It's cold.
Ugh, you'll be fine.
I will be fine. It's still cold.
I have dried herbs. I am not ruining my teas.
Well, you can.
I just don't want to get wet.
You just see Merelda for a moment looks at the Farsis, looks at you guys, and she just like raises her hand and walks after Farsis. And you just see Sobek just like claps her hand together and just jumps right in the water. And Rally's just like standing there. Starts
I
walking
don't know why
into
you're
the water.
standing. Why?
Like he like stands for a moment, just like sighs and starts wading into the water too.
Where's your fancy teleport now, son?
It only works with places I've been before, Mom.
Well, the stuff is you can see it's short. You should be able to teleport there.
If I know
Walking in
precisely
the water,
where I'm
except
going.
for Kolith and Tunny.
Ugh, my feathers are getting all wet.
Well, better for us to try out when we get to land.
You'll be fine. It's just a moment of being wet rather than a whole lifetime. One. You'll be fine.
You can think about it. You'll be able to get all that ink off of you.
It's not going off.
Ah,
You can
you'll
see
be
him
fine. You
trying
can-
and scrub while he's walking in the water, leaving his skin flush with irritation as he's been trying to scrub off the ink.
Koi picks up Raleigh and puts him on his shoulders.
Hey, I'm fine. No.
I don't
It's a
care.
grown
You-
man.
Let me give you a bit of word of wisdom Father Teal told me one time when I was young. Actions have consequences.
Here's another one. I thought you goofballs would have learned to not pick up people without consent.
Continues walking.
So
Bitch.
who? I'm assuming that Kolith and Tunny are further back because I have to wait for the.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're moving slowly due to them waiting the entire time. But
So we're all kind of moving at the same pace then, or
pretty much.
Kinda, because he still needs to concentrate to raise these mounds of dirt for him to jump over, where they are literally walking between the small refuge in the shallow water.
I think it's just standing on top of a mold of earth, like hands on hips, just shaking her head, like I'm a bunch of idiot. You know, that's the look on her
Me.
face.
Seamus would have been standing
She's like
beside you.
She's just like very dry, like, you know, just like do-do-do-do, like comfortable. You guys are all complaining about being wet.
Seamus would have been standing beside you in the water, ready to catch you in case you fell.
Aww.
Gee, I have absorb elements. Does that mean I could prevent myself from being wet by casting that?
No.
Damn.
But you. Roll me a roll me a perception check if you would.
I'm looking with my eyes. I see everything.
You hear Faustus whisper something in Druidic while waving his staff a little bit, and you see a cloud starts forming above Tenny for her little snickering remarks at the people, and then it just starts pouring down on her with rain.
If I'm not allowed to do it, why are you allowed to do it? You know what? They're just gonna blame me. This is fine.
She knows you can't cast that spell.
Have you looked in my spell book?
What a spell book? You have like a piece of
You don't
screen
have a
with
spell book.
inscriptions on.
You're not
Exactly.
a wizard.
Not yet.
You're not a wizard.
Not yet.
Why did you say it so aggressively? That's my question.
Because
Let
she
her-
keeps after it, because she keeps doing, I'm a wizard. No, you're not.
You're
Yeah.
a druid, Nim.
Or a druid.
Yeah.
Nim.
I'm a
Druid.
wizard. I'm a wizard.
You just hear swearing.
Not even in Elvish.
No, not even Elvish. Not even in Elvish.
That would be a Jim's druidic comment of not even in Elvish.
Throughout her existence, you just hear James go, I've heard that one before.
Alright, Koi is acting brutish. I can't say anything. I can't make any witty remarks. Not
course you
yet.
can. You can make a witty remark about how she's all washed up. I mean,
Hey!
that's a little low on the fruit pole there, buddy.
Dang! Teddy, you gonna take that? No, me personally, I wouldn't, but like, that's just me.
Like,
Dang.
see
well,
it.
at least I'm having a nice shower. I'm not covered in grime and dirt.
I'm not
After
either.
a while, you just see Sobek floating by you on top of a crocodile with a small branch using as a fan.
Sitar,
Still back.
See, now you're just showing off there, Sobi.
What? I'm just want you know to relax a little bit. What's wrong with that, Ma?
There's nothing wrong with it. I just think you're showing off a little bit in the face of Tenny's recent downpour.
Tenny, are you okay? Right? Are you okay there?
he gets like, James just like quickly turns to feel like, you should have asked her that. Like, gives a look of, you should have asked her that.
Nope.
Koi,
Saying
Koi-
nothing.
It's
She
only
says
for a few
nothing.
minutes that the downpour is over her before it stops again.
Yeah, but she's soaked to the bone and now she's cold. So yeah, she's extra grumpy.
She's grumpy. She's miserable. Raleigh's gonna be working overtime.
Everyone's being a dick. Everyone's being a dick. Now she's wet, so now she's gonna be even more of a dick.
Yes. But
Yeah.
you easily takes a small break in the middle on one of the bigger patches of dirt that's still above water before again traveling the rest of the way over. Weirdly
Yeah.
enough, it has gone very fast traveling over. As you
Sunny
actually
at
looks
least.
at the distance you've traveled.
If it's sunny, she's gonna use that break to just like dry up.
As all of you who are wet and full of despair rally like after being put down by Koi, he just snaps his finger and warm winds blow you dry instantaneously.
That's
Oh.
my.
Instantaneously. So her hair is a disaster. Great. She's
No,
not
no, it's
happy about this.
clothing. It's the clothing that is instantaneously dry as a warm wind washes over. Like the wind of
That's
the
fun.
desert.
Koi like a cat shakes the water off of himself and then continues walking.
I both love and hate the fact that that was warm.
Yeah, that's handy.
No, I don't. No, you can't just blow wind on someone instantaneously, and then all of them dries like nothing happens. No. Her hair is a disaster. Okay?
No, it's
It
magic.
is. It's gotta. No, it's a disaster. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Man, dang, the way she
Okay.
does
Just
it,
like let me argue with you with this just a little bit harder for the lulz. I
Okay,
want to go
okay.
full alpaca.
You go full alpaca and nice. You
Oh,
just
her
see
hair-
how Tenny's,
Ayo!
you just see as Tenny's hair just like, as this wind blows over, just like thump, and she now has an afro.
Koi raises an eyebrow, tries not to laugh, tries not to smile. It's like, hey, Tenny, nice hair.
You just
Game's giving
see
you the
her
stink eye.
eye twitching so hard as she pulls it back into like a little tiny ponytail because she has short hair. So
As you try and pull it back in a ponytail, as you try and put, a hairband around, you just see that it just slips on into the new thump micro, the afro hair.
he puts
Koi?
her hood on.
Tenny looks at Koi. Koi's trying to hold back the laughter, and it's getting hard for him not to laugh. It's really getting hard for the poor boy not to laugh. Oh, that's beautiful. You know what? There truly is a god, and karma does exist. Thank you.
God.
Beneath
No,
her
that's
brow
not a
cheek.
Sobek walks over to you, Tenny, and just like, if you like, I can fix your hair. If you like, well, we are taking a small break here. Because the sun is starting to set, and I think it would be a good place to camp here. If you like, I can fix your hair.
If he says anything, I'm stabbing him.
Not before me.
It's Sobek who's talking to you, Tenny. How do you respond?
No. That's what I said. I said if he. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I said fine, but if he says anything, I'm stabbing him.
If Koi says anything, she's going to throw hands. She's gonna throw all
She's
the
so
hands.
weak, she can't cause any damage, so she's just gonna take her dabber out and
Stab it.
stab.
As
It's gonna cut you.
she makes you sit down, and then she takes out her what's the word for it? Comb, and a small bowl with something white hardened stuff in, and she starts combing your hair with it. It has a really pleasant scent to it, even. As she combs your hair through. And you see how it goes from, the afro you were so ungracefully dealt with. It slicks back in, like it's getting pulled back and slicked back. And then she starts braiding it. Afterwards.
Yeah, I think she'll ask her to just kind of braid the whole thing, so that way it's like not. It'll just be out of the way.
You don't have any questions to what she's using on your hair?
No,
Oh no.
she doesn't care.
Oh no.
I will ask. Hey, Sobek, what's that stuff you're using?
Oh, well, it's a little bit
Also
of
nice.
it's a little bit of tallow mixed with flowers and herbs to give it a pleasant smell, and it helps with the hair.
Hello.
Yeah, aloe vera.
Yes, there's also a little bit of beeswax in it, Ma, but it's really, really expensive material, so I mix in with a little bit of tallow to quantity
Uh,
makes.
I would like to remind
Just be
you
fat,
that,
please.
I mean, tallow is animal fat, period.
Yeah.
Um, So the house literally has bees in it,
I
amongst the
know.
walls and whatnot. So collecting the wax would actually do wonders for encapsulating the moisture and all that jazz. Tallow is a amazing base. I just don't know if Tenny's gonna lose her fucking mind about it.
Well, she's using a mixture that's both fattens the hair but also keeps it in us. It's basically a form of promenade she has made.
Mhm.
Doing a mixture of lard, in a sense, and wax, and then some herbs for.
Penny would freak out. She has been with you guys for long enough to know that, like, you basically use
Everything.
animal products for everything, and she's just learned to accept it. And that, she doesn't live in her comfy little palace anymore where, like, they just go poof, magic, and she's beautiful.
Huh. If you like, Mom, I can give you some too.
Actually, I would pay good money to see her try to tame this man.
You see her, the tunic. She's where she folds up the sleeves a little bit. Okay, Tenny, I'm done with your hair. Look how gorgeous you are. Ma, take a seat.
I
See
feel
how
like this will be a
turns out.
show.
I know, right?
The hair does look very nice, I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm.
Brush your hair now. Come on. Everyone's just brushing everyone's hair now.
It's
So
always
say you
just
should
fine.
put some beeswax on that man's beard before he takes an eye out.
As she starts combing, she's just like, Ma, don't. Why do you still have the form of bee's nest in here? Jeez.
It's comfy.
It's not comfy, it's unhealthy.
It's comfy for her. You can never try. You can try and convince her, but she won't be convinced.
You see
Listen, I
her
don't have to
quite
dress up for anyone, okay? It's fine.
You see how you hear how Sobek like reaches in with her claw, and you hear like a crunching sound as she like quite literally pulls out an empty bee's nest from her mom's hair.
You get used to it after the first few nights, I guess.
What, you had a bee's nest in your hair?
Yeah,
You
she's had
forgot?
bees in her hair for a long
Okay,
time.
have you had it?
What, me or Nem?
I'm asking you, Koi, if you had a bee's nest in your hair in the past.
Nikki lacks the volume.
I don't like how you said that. Nem. I don't like how you said that. Also, to answer your question there, Seamus, uh, I I don't have to answer that. You can ask Nim.
He's gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Okay, you can.
And you just see how Sobek comes through the hair that she like pulls out pieces of like bee's nest, like waxy paper pieces, and just like other things that literally just got stuck in hair, like branch pieces, small sticks, grass, moss.
Do you not push your hair then?
No. Why would I? Too busy.
Okay, Nim, you have to go on a date one of these days.
Fuck, I do.
As she says that, as she's saying that, like Penny is currently like taking the tangles out of Seamus's hair. She's like,
Wait,
"Well, I guess
is she
I have
slide?
to do it for her now."
Uh, yeah, you do. You've been so busy that you never give yourself a break.
Well, with some of you, I understand why she doesn't have any time for herself.
Koi just rolls his eyes. Koi rolls his eyes, just like so dramatic.
Sometimes I
It
think
doesn't
that,
say the most so dramatic part out loud. He just rolls his eyes.
But
Yep.
your hair gets combed through and cleared out. It's
swear
still
to God, I'm gonna shrink in height.
no. It's still like fluffy, but it's more nice looking in a sense. Like it still has a lot of fluff to it. It just sits a little bit better.
You want a funny project, Sobi?
What?
Would you like a funny project?
What?
Try putting these in my hair. She'll offer the beads.
Ooh. I can try. You see her looking over some of the beads, and like looks at Nim, looks at the beads, starts inserting them. In the way that that if you do know that it says some things on the beads.
Mm-hmm.
One of them particularly is clever girl.
We'll shoot. On behalf of all that is Druid, I will shoot. But no, just feel free to put them here or there. They don't have to make sense, so you know they're a puzzle. That's half the fun.
She just nods, but she is still very orderly, so she does put them in the correct order.
Aren't those
Well, snickering.
the bees that one child gave you?
Unfortunately. What?
You
Don't
hear
read them, pervert!
you hear Sobek starting sneaker ring behind you.
Why are you laughing, Sylvie?
Oh, I just find it kind of cute how someone took so much time putting in a little project here for someone.
We solved the puzzle.
Let them have a secret admirer.
I will. do what I should have done 3 months ago.
What?
She has two.
What?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, everybody just turns and looks at Koi at that statement.
Like the next step.
Koi,
and then you hear,
just,
"Stop moving!" And
Sorry.
snap your head back.
Koi just,
Your hair.
Koi has been laying down, has his hands on his head, doesn't say another word, just looking up at the sky.
Just gonna throw a shoe at him. But alright, cool.
You have two.
Nim's beautiful. Why wouldn't she have a secret in mind? As honestly, why is it a secret? Sounds like a
Because
coward
the
to me.
majority of people fear me. Just as they should.
No, it's because they want to try and impress you. Well, one
Some-
does. One I know wants to impress you.
That sounds like a falsehood, considering that you were afraid of what would happen once I found out what happened between you and the whole kerfuffle that occurred earlier.
Oh, I thought I wasn't there, so I just was making that comment.
Well, yeah, you can
Yeah.
make that comment.
Oh, you're here. You're with the group.
You should
Okay.
not be there. Where are you?
You're next.
I just thought you guys were doing the spot. You just was sitting by.
We're around camp doing everyone's hair. That's what we're doing.
Well,
Narcissus is getting rebraided by Melda. Kolith is staring, awkwardly. The
Nim, I
cat
don't-
is attempting to groom Koi. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I don't
I
fear
have a-
you. If I feared you, I wouldn't have tried to get to know you. I would have just done whatever.
When
From my
he's doing
perspective,
that
you
voice, that when
did-
he's not in the Boston accent, that he's a little liar. Have I figured that out yet?
Have I figured that out yet? That he's full of shit right now?
rolled a dirty 20. Have I figured that out yet?
how am I gonna? What am I gonna? All right.
Yeah.
Fine. Because
Uh,
he
hmm?
snorts. Yeah. Sure.
What? What do you have?
Come on.
Nothing. I don't have anything.
Fun.
Something was in my throat. That's all.
If you want to even attempt to show you are worthy of Mama, you need to take the 7 trials, and they're not easy feat.
Koi nods at that.
Jim just bites to slip at that comment.
Miles, that's so bizarre.
What's bizarre?
I began. Oh, you have to understand, a good chunk of folks don't bother dealing with trials. They just evaluate whether or not they want to spend time with the person, and then they just, spend time with the person. They usually don't make it a big deal, like how I've done.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what you want, so that's good.
Really?
Someone clever enough to figure out the answer, yes. It's actually not that hard.
No, it's not. He'll continue weaving hats.
I like to imagine like Tenny's just braiding James's hair.
Yeah.
Save
His
this
beard
one.
next.
No, I'm not braiding. No, I'm not braiding it. I'm just brushing it out because she's just like, oh, that's so sweet. 'Cause, yeah.
Finding bits of animal and viscera in his hair he hasn't washed out yet.
No. Yesterday.
So,
Surely.
I feel like
Um,
slightly more clean than the other guys.
Hey!
Tenny, I would like to point out before you guys were the day/night before you guys traveled, he was helping cleaning out the sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true. Never mind.
He was a good church boy.
Yep.
He's the one who has the most dirt out of everyone.
Kolith is
Seamus.
actually going to weave a small little grass basket and give the spirits a little offering for their help today. Just you did good. You did good today, guys. Here you go.
I know if they want food instead. Or also.
I'm giving them some food. I just thought they needed a little plate.
Well, yeah, you can't give something that small a big plate. They might explode.
Nods. It's more like they're
Boy,
gonna
not
eat
everyone
too
eats like you.
much.
You're fine.
They're gonna eat too much, and they'll make themselves sick. So we do a small little offering.
Wait a minute, what did you say, Dave?
Not everyone eats like you. This man could eat
I
half a
don't-
horse. I'm so jealous.
How
I
are
don't
we
eat
doing
that
guard
much.
duty?
Eats more
Honest,
than I do.
there's so many of us. I don't think we all have to go out.
Alright, I'll go and do guard duty. Koi gets up and then goes and does guard duty.
I mean,
Duty.
like, okay, so he leaves before we even
Yeah.
discuss it. All right.
No, he stands guard at the edge of where you guys have set up camp, and basically walking around.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'll
it's supposed to be
Alright.
when everyone goes to bed. Some like a couple people stay up, and then for a couple hours, and they go wake somebody else up. So she's asking like, who's going to do the rounds tonight?
Yeah, well,
Uh,
he's within earshot, so you can just we
Oh,
can talk and discuss it. And he's just on first. He's on first shift. He wants first hit.
I'll do all the shifts if need be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you need a nappy nap cuddle time with your ubu kibby kibby?
So okay, he doesn't want any
I was
potions,
joking.
but he's gonna stay up all night and be exhausted
I
the
was
next
joking.
day. I don't understand where the self-sacrifice thing is coming from, but it's getting old.
And it
I
happened
would
because you triggered him.
He was already triggered, and I was making a point.
Yeah. Gasoline, meat fire. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong game. Hold on. Dry grass, meat fire.
Not another plains fire, Ma.
Oh no, what I'm saying is that some of the comments that were being made were kind of setting poor Koi's sense of self ablaze.
Oh, right.
Not the happy way, the bad way, the sad way.
I know.
It's kind of like that one festival that we do.
Well, I'll take second shift.
Okay, so Koi will take first shift. Hold it 1 second. Are you
I'll be awake.
partnering up? Okay.
But we'll be awake in 4 hours, so.
Seamus, what shift do you want?
I could take the morning.
Alright, so you want fourth shift. Got it. Penny, do you want third shift or did you want to partner with anyone?
No, I'll take third. I'll be awake anyway.
Gotcha.
Tharsis, what shift do you want?
I'll let them sleep.
I need no sleep, you see, so I can stand watch.
Okay, so Tharsis wants to be passive.
Okay.
You dummies.
Well, that's... Go on.
It's part of the gifts of nature. I need no slumber as long as I'm near nature, you see. It sustains me with energy and life.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna grow up and be just like that. It's gonna be amazing.
Sad though.
If you just focused on your studies in the legends and the stories of your circle, I'm sure you would reach this very quickly.
I do study. I do focus. I just would like a little extra.
I can try and teach you some here
That'll
tonight.
be nice. Hmm.
Oh yeah,
well,
Tenny is teaching Seamus Elvish as well.
Damn it! I was hoping she'd forget.
No.
Fuck.
So how many nights until he knows Elvish?
It's 10 weeks minus his intelligence modifier to learn a
Would my
skill.
background have any help in that? Because I'm a sage.
Give me a moment, I need to check up on it.
I know it's launched up with my domain as well. Help.
That is law and information.
What like do you know, Seamus?
He knows book.
In common.
And sarcasm.
Sarcasm. No, he doesn't know sarcasm. It's not.
Shit, that's right.
I mean, you could teach him sarcasm easy.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, you're basically the creator
Let's
of
see
the
here
language.
what my phone says. It doesn't bring up any speciality except that it could be a point of contentious for you to seek out knowledge that either has been lost or buried somewhere.
So yeah, just 10 weeks minus your intelligence.
It's still 10 weeks minus intelligence modifier.
Alright, so what's your intelligence modifier?
Please tell me it's higher than 2. Please tell me it's higher than 2.
It's 2.
Damn it, Seamus!
He's not an idiot!
I thought you were smarter than me, Seamus!
So is it 8 weeks then? Or is it 2 days?
It's weeks taken off the total amount he needs to learn.
Okay, so 8 times 7, so 50 days? No, 42. No.
So that's 80 days he needs to study in.
80 days? No.
Okay, so 7 times 8 equals...
You need to remember, a week in this world is 10 days.
Oh, shite. There you go. There's the proper squiggle. It's not quite close to the sun. It just wiggled a little bit further away. And then maths. Maths weren't made yet. I'm sorry.
Days. Okay. Day.
Y'all got 10-day weeks? Yo, Germany be bussin'! No, I don't need to hear that right now. I'm good. Thank God for metric.
Ew, metric.
I mean, be
You
fair,
shut your heathen
he'll-
mouth.
He'll know. Elvish by the time we get back. 80 days isn't that bad if you think of it that way.
Yeah, that means I only get to enjoy properly swearing in my mother tongue for 4 weeks.
Maybe you should learn a different language then.
I do know several different languages. The only problem is now only Tharsis and I are gonna cackle whenever I swear.
Okay, you don't like talking to me anyway.
I do like talking to you, provided that you're not upset. Because when you're upset, I want to solve the problem, not listen to the problem. That's my problem. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
Well, if you
It does.
like them,
It
I can
makes
teach you
sense.
my our dialect.
I don't know what that is, but I am down to learn. Also, circling back here, Vale, Sobek, what shift do you want?
Well, without nature, we don't really need to sleep. We can. It's nice,
Well,
but
if everyone is doing 2 hours, you only need 4 people to do a shift per night.
Yes. And the way I was seeing it is that if we get into a cycle, then that would be healthier for everyone involved. And then that way, if there's things that need to be shifted about, we can. Plus, if I have you guys partnered up, it guarantees more safety, less risk.
That'd be
Oh,
true.
okay.
well,
Yeah,
we like Pharsis can stay up the entire night and just do our own little thing while you guys sleep. And if we need to, we can just take a nap on shift.
Okay, so I will make sure to mark that there. And then Melda?
Yes, dear.
What shift would you like?
I can either take the first or the last one because I need my full rest if I am to regain some of my divine powers I'm blessed with by my goddess.
Okay. If it's not too much to impose, could I humbly ask that you take the first shift so that way I could focus on making breakfast in the morning?
But I could help you with the breakfast when I'm awake.
Yes, but I'm just figuring, this way you get some alone time with your husband without anyone else interfering or driving you nuts.
She takes her hand up to cover her mouth and whispers to you in something in Druidic to you.
Probably something along the lines of, "I need some time away from him. He's driving me crazy."
I mean, you ain't wrong. I can't tell if you're typing or to deliver that line.
Oh, we enjoy our... What she says in Druidic is, oh, you would not know how much we enjoy our private time. You don't need to worry.
So, well, if you want, I just kind of want to make sure that everyone feels like they're pulling their own weight, and I still don't know if it would be better if I take the first or the last, so that's why I figured if you take last, I could just focus on breakfast and everything's fine.
Well, if we both take first and we wake up somewhat around time, we can equally share making the breakfast.
All right, Koi.
Koi, isn't Seamus doing morning shift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking first shift. You're taking fourth.
Do I get a say in this?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Me and Nim are going to be cooking some delicious breakfast for you with what we can gather.
Thumbs up.
I hope your cat scratches you. Alright.
You hear a hiss and a whack in the background.
What did I do?
It's gonna be like, if I didn't hear Koi respond, I'd be worried that Alani was fighting a predator by herself.
What did I do? What did I do wrong? I
Told him what his duties.
I just said bad. I just gave her a thumbs up. How's that wrong?
You don't need to yell you're giving a thumbs up. You are deafening me.
My bad. I didn't mean to. I just thought she couldn't hear
Now,
me, so I had to
quiet
be
before
loud.
I strangle you or muffles you.
Don't instigate them!
I'm sorry, that was void out of character. Rod, we don't kink shame here.
Do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna make some. Well, cola 30, 18. Rest well.
And then she grabs Seamus and she's like, and this is when you say buenas noches, amigos.
Hey, no.
Yeah. And he'll
Oh.
attempt in Elvish. Buenas noches, amigas.
Amigos.
Amigos.
They will just
Yes.
visibly shudder.
I'll try my best, okay?
It hurts your soul hearing him butchering your language. You even see farces like cringe.
Boy is just shaking his head.
Go to
No.
bed.
It's fine. No, you're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well. Don't give up so easily. You got this.
I'm not giving up, but still.
Nuestra lengua.
You're like I don't know what that means yet.
I'll give you a hint. It's what you're doing.
Guys, chill out. He's just learning. My goodness.
We're trying to be supportive of it. That's the.
You hear farces says something unintelligible for you guys at least. It just sounds like he's like trying to growl in a sense, in different tone levels.
Nem, are you sure I can't have the first shift?
Yep. Go cuddle your wife.
Now you're doing what Kola does, and that's changing his voice.
Huh?
What?
I went from cute and cuddly to proper serious. I think we're okay.
You sounded out of character. You sounded a bit southern for a moment.
Yeah,
In
you
character.
did, but then whatever, it's fine.
I thought that was on purpose.
No,
If
that's
it wasn't text for
that's void being tired showing. El ese tranto. It's
Sí.
tratato, but still. He's trying. He's trying my patience.
Merelda hands you a hot beverage. Try this, it should help.
What's this?
It's a hot beverage. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Nim. I'm going to bed. Don't kill me.
The
Honey has
cat
whatever
just
time.
bops you.
And like she is
Oh.
in bed now. She has shoved Seamus into the tent. He's just like, shut up. She's like, quiet.
Then we get CD in the background like that should have been me, not that Joker.
CD's just like,
Is the Master City beginning to stink lately?
Keep it up. I swear, my freedom eagle is roaring. I will freaking do it.
And then she's like,
It's just your imagination.
she walks out, picks up CD, kind of sad because she won't be able to make out with Seamus tonight. Brings him into the tent and cuddles him.
Happy eagle
See-
noises, not screaming, but just like small coos and squips of a happy eagle.
While Tanny's sleeping and Seamus is like slowly starting to fall asleep, he sees CD smiling evilly. Be like, yeah, this is mice.
This is my place, bitch.
Mine!
You
I had her first.
Yep, that's going into quotes.
I'm sorry, I hate to ruin this for you, CD, but if you check the VOD, which I know you have, technically Seamus and Tenny were interacting with each other before you were brought along, so yeah.
I think CD would reply with, "But she loved me first."
Sure, you could say that, or you can review the beautiful bean footage and realize that her eyes were popping out of her head watching those muscles bulk up. But all right, you do you, baby boo.
Oh man, the arguments that would ensue between the two of you. He would not back down. No.
Oh, I know he won't, and that's okay. Let him be angry. Let him be angry. Mother loved me first. I completely agree. I have to deal
Or
with
else
it
Seamus will
eventually.
suddenly wake up with no eyes.
Yeah.
No, I don't think CD would be that violent. More like
Next up, we're on
when-
Blindside.
Have you met Harpy Eagles?
No, I would think. No, I mean like because CD
Eagles are
CD
fucking
wouldn't be.
assholes like that. They will blind
No,
you if
no.
they are
Yeah,
angry,
yeah.
not at you.
Understandably, but CD wouldn't do something that would sabotage his relationship with Tanny. He would have done something like subtle, like something that wouldn't gain Tanny's attention.
Yeah,
Like
like
pooping his
poisoning
food or
Seamus.
something.
Yeah,
Poisoning him. Yeah.
crap in his
I-
food. I'll never see
Yeah.
that. That's a lie, but still.
Like, I guess if like Seamus hurts her in any way, yeah, he's going blind. Ew.
Do you remember that shield that you said you were going to pick up?
You might need that.
A shield
I
is
do
not
have
gonna
a shield.
save him.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
CD
Depends
just
how
picks
fast you
up
can pull out the
food.
shield.
I feel like CD's so strong he would have just done like a dive bomb, took the shield, and do a
In
drive-by.
In your defense, Seamus, CD does have a +1 to wisdom, so he might not take your eyes out.
He's smart. He's not an idiot. He's smart. He's
No,
loyal.
he's not. No, he's not smart. He's just
He got some
he can-
streetwise.
he can make decisions. You know, he's not impulsive.
You got that common sense.
Yes. He's not impulsive. He's not like he's not super smart or anything. He's basically got the intelligence of a child.
But mommy loves me the most. Fuck you.
Yep.
You know what would be so terrifying is if he actually swears, and Nim and Koi can just hear him swearing all the time, while Teddy's just petting him like, "Aren't you cute, CD? That's why you and Seamus are gonna be great friends." And he's just like, "Nah, fuck him. He can go die or
Fuck
something."
that nest stealer. He tries to steal my place here. This is mine. mine.
This is
Is there a point where I can speak with animals? Because it's interesting that I have a familiar, but I can't actually speak with him.
well, you can communicate with them, but that's like just
Emotionally.
communicate.
Yeah, emotionally. Because I'm looking forward to that point where
There is a
man,
spell
I need
you can.
something. I need to be able to speak with animals because that's just gonna be so funny.
Oh
If
yeah, actually you
eventually-
can. You
Well-
could, but it's an invocation.
I didn't take invocation though, but that doesn't make any sense. I took Pocket of the Chain. That's why I have a familiar in the first place.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
but
you
if
gain
you want to
invocation
talk,
later on that make where you need to choose an invocation that is available to the warlock, wherein you open up
Yeah.
for special abilities that it can give you.
No, if
Yeah,
Speak with
and none of-
Animals is available though to Warlock.
it
Also,
is.
we-
It
is
is.
by-
Oh, I'm 100% taking it, even if it's not useful. I'm just doing it
No,
for roleplay.
it is.
'Cause that's funny.
The thing,
The thing is, it also
Six-
makes so that you can talk with other animals. It's like you can have automatically speak with animal on, basically.
Yeah.
yeah, but the problem is it takes up an invocation slot.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not useful, especially if I'm, with a druid and another warlock who can do that. But it'd
What do you
just be
mean?
so funny if I'm
Wait,
like,
no. Koi's not a warlock. He just has warlock spells. Koi's
He's
a
just
barbarian.
a poser. Yeah, he's just a poser.
totally,
I am a.
you're not,
I
you
am
don't
a
have,
totem brother. I
okay,
am a
well,
totem brother. So I get
right,
my speak with
you're
him.
warlock like light.
Don't disrespect me like that.
Yeah, no, it would just be really funny if, like, 6 levels from now, Penny's like, "Oh, I can finally talk to you," and then he's just swearing up a storm, and she's like, "Oh," and she's like super disappointed because she had this whole
Him swearing
this
at her
whole-
like a sailor about how dare she?
It's like
Wait,
CD.
All
what-
the expletives.
what- the- just like completely taken aback. Like, I didn't know you felt this way. Why didn't you tell him?
Bitch, I've been following you for years.
I did, but she chose the unity or discourse.
Listen. I'm not gonna go killing people just because you don't like them, CD. I will feed you, however, to pacify your rage just a little bit more.
People. Anyway, this is for a future. This is future time. We'll do this later. Looking forward to this conversation.
After that, CD always has a cigarette in his mouth.
He's not French.
No, but like he just has a deep voice, always
Anywho,
just smoking.
GM, do we need to roll for
Perception.
for some
Yes.
perception rolls? Okay.
All right. What do my elven eyes see?
What do your elf eyes see?
Oh, probably my moon buddy.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him.
Lewis is a badass.
You
What
do
else is
actually
big?
see Loomis flying over the sky. As he leaves a trail of the golden dust that rains slowly down from the sky above.
He's gonna knock out more people. So
No,
proud of
he
him.
actually can choose now, because he's in the last part of his evolution, so he can choose to dump sleep dust or not. It's just silvery glimmer that shakes off him as he flies.
Well, that's cool. I hope you enjoyed your tea, Columbus. Connie, Leffy, Ebby. I like Ebby more. You probably could.
But there is nothing during the first watch.
First watch, clear.
Okay. Perception.
Wait, we call it sense Lumos?
Lumos is not an abomination. Lumos is free to reign.
A 12.
Mhm.
Also, quick question. Would the others that would be passively watching be rolling as well, or
Yeah,
add to advantage?
I'm taking numbers in the background.
Copy that.
I'll be right back on 2 seconds.
I'm rolling
Mhm.
physical dice for them.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Shiny Mathrax.
Shady, shady, rock. Shady.
I need to get more dice.
Bro, I was just gifted this beautiful set. It's metal.
Kolif has
They are
you
so shiny.
setting you start hearing in the wind a song, ever so faintly.
Okay. Do I have any idea what it could be?
Let me check your languages.
My languages aren't really filled out, but I speak Common and Celestial.
You can understand it.
Oh.
And it's a song of deep sorrow and loss, as you can just sense the wording of this silent song being carried by the wind.
Okay. I tell some of the passive NPCs that I hear a here. Sobek, do you hear that?
I do. You can actually see her, she's actually sitting and actively crying.
Not the crocodile tears.
Seriously. Do you know what it is?
Someone who lost it all, calling out in the night. Children lost.
Honestly, I want to check it out. If I'm going to check it out. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, send someone to find me.
Okay.
Thanks. So, Kolith will go check out what the sound is. What the song of suffering and sadness is.
as you track the song. You guys are setting up a camp near the coastline, but you can also feel that the song comes somewhere from the south direction. Has a soft whisper in the wind. And you're pretty certain that you wouldn't even have paid attention to it if it wasn't because that even the spirits who are sitting on your shoulder are even starting to get emotional.
You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to call back in Celestial with a song um, of wonder and exploration from my tribe.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to use one of my inspiration points. What I meant to sing is slightly. Oh, well.
As you try and sing the song out over the water,
He rolled the wrong thing. He rolled persuasion.
oh, that's
Oh.
persuasion. Reroll, please.
Sorry. In my defense, they're right next to each other.
That's fair.
Yay!
Better.
Better-ish.
Pretty average.
As you sing over the water to the south, your song meets this song where you try to put in the emotion of, that there is a new beginning, always a new track to follow. And for a while there's silence, and then there is emotion that watches over you as the song answers you back with, how is there wonder when I'm all alone and I have lost everything?
Because there's always a sunrise. There's always another hill to look towards. There's always a new dawn. I have lost everything as well. But I have found a new dawn. Do you want to see a new dawn with me? Obviously, that was all in Celestial.
Yeah, and in a song, as if you're answering back. Like, you two are duetting where you sing of hope, the light that awaits at the next dawn, kind of thing, wherein she answers back in this sad tone about, how is there a new dawn? Where is the hope when I have lost everything? My children slain, my people gone for the wind, and all I ever cared for has been brought to ruin. And then you hear a whisper, like as if it were just behind you. I wish I could, but I am trapped here, where I am. only to gaze at the moon's light, and never to see the sunrise. But thank you for answering my lonely song.
It was my pleasure to answer your song. Sorry, actually, it was my pleasure to respond to your song. It touched me, and so I had to call out. But even if you can't leave, know that you're not alone. If you want, I have a camp not too far away. Even if you're stuck here, you can watch over us and feel like you're not so alone. There's even several people who can and actually possibly talk with you. Never know. Might be a nice change of pace, if you will. It at least is better than being alone sometimes. But even if you don't, it was wonderful to hear your song. And know that it's appreciated.
You could free me. Break what binds me. You almost hear this beckingness of being set free in the song. Or put an end to her suffering.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last part? I couldn't hear it.
The song goes almost with a pleading. If you truly do understand the pain I'm suffering, then break me free or put an end to the suffering in which I am under.
And how would I do that? I'm sorry. And how would I do that?
Seek me out under the light of the moon, and I shall guide your steps to where I am.
Okay.
Where I am kept.
I'm gonna be killed killed in the moonlight. So yeah, he'll go.
But what with your friends?
Well,
As you said,
yeah, you're right. I should wake up some of them. Okay. Be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. Just need to get some reinforcements. So he's gonna go back to camp. So. Oh. Who should he wake? Who would give a shit? He's going to try to wake up Nim first.
Your funeral.
Again, I don't fear Nim.
that was your first and last mistake, buddy.
Hey, Nim.
Tuchanka.
Nim. I found something.
she does not.
Is this what they were
trouble-
talking about when you were talking in a different language?
So, Nim,
What?
Nem,
I-
roll me perception, if you will.
No. You?
I-
Me?
Yeah.
You?
Nem,
yeah, roll a perception,
with
Un
advantage.
momento. Por favor.
because elf.
Está aquí,
But your
ojos.
Elfier's here.
Not persuasion. Perception.
Perception. Also. Bip. I see everything. I am out.
Tough
How are
20.
you?
You hear this song that is being carried by the wind. Something that invokes such harsh sorrow in you.
Either mothers are burying their children again, or that is something I shouldn't be messing with.
That's the cry of a spirit. It is requesting that we free it. At this point, I'm pretty sure that means destroy its body and let it go free.
Have you confirmed that this individual is not malevolent?
Don't know.
Have you confirmed that this thing will not transfer its curse or other bindings onto your person?
No, I haven't yet.
Have you confirmed it is in fact not trying to lure you into a trap?
Nope.
Why did you not consult Tharsis?
Out of character, because as I don't want to rely on the NPCs for party decisions. In character, I wanted to get a different point of view on it. Your children seem to be quite taken with the song, and I wanted to see what you thought.
What's the children?
You see Sobek sitting alone on a rock by the water, silently crying. You see Raleigh sitting by the fire, also crying as he just listens to the words in a song that almost speaks to them in a way that truly does hurt.
Okay. Before we get started, Nim will go to Tharsis. And she will speak in Druidic. The sad tone, do you know it?
Legends speak of a mother of a people.
My gut says this is bad.
I am not sure it's bad, but it's the voice of a mother of a people that is no longer here.
If I release it, will it be bad?
I don't know. The legends don't speak of her being malevolent, but more of a mother who grieves. You can also see that he is taken by the song, in a sense, like he's listening to it and he can like feel the emotion in it, but he's not showing it.
I will go with Colette to try to tend to this. If we are not back by daybreak, track us. I'm hoping to be done within half an hour.
Just be careful.
I will.
Something guards the place where she is kept.
What is it?
I don't know. The legends don't say either. That those who have tried either returns or returns mad.
I will hope it is not that. I will investigate. If it looks too much, I will return. Sound fair?
Fair.
Keep an eye
But
on
it
me.
is a fair way south from here.
How fair?
He points over the water, where you can see, like, in the distance, like this, under the light of the moon, you can like see this stone light pointing out on a far coast, further south way.
I am worried it might be too far.
Yeah, that's wicked far.
Somewhere down there is the place that she's kept.
Okay.
We will have to explain to her that we will have to try to tend this on the way back.
That's my thought too. I did
Provided
not
that we have the
realize
means.
I did not realize that it was that far away.
Please explain to her the situation, that we would love to help her, but it'll have to be done after our mission on the way back, provided that we have the capacity to complete that task.
Nods.
Her plight is understood. We just can't do it right now.
Oh. I was trying to instill some hope of tomorrow into her. Maybe this literally is prophetic. He gives you a wink. And he'll go out and sing a response. In his completely off key response.
Oof.
Roll performance then.
Okay, fine. I'll roll again.
Rolls a net 20. What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
GM called it, so it must be so nimble, just kind of stared taken back and slowly work her way behind Tharsis. Scared.
So you hear a heavenly voice as he sings in a language similar to what to the creature, or of Kolith, describing that soon we heroes will return to free her from her suffering, from her sadness, from her hopeless nights, and we will bring the light of day and the light of a new dawn to her once more. But first we must banish the darkness in the sea of grass. But I swear to you that we will do the best we can to come back and free her as soon as we can.
As you start singing this, you hear you are being joined by a choir of both Sobek and Raleigh.
rather startled, but continues.
Pretty sure this would wake up the whole party.
Not necessarily, because he's not, being loud. It's just that he gives it enough force that it's carried over the water. In a sense, he's not necessarily singing, like at full booming voice. It's more of a whisper of a song he sings out over the water. But you also hear the song shifts a little bit in response to that. That even here when it speaks, when she had lost all hope, someone answered her call after an eternity alone.
Well, my dear, you are never truly alone. And we will be back. On the Ember Clan, I swear. Well, Nim, I've let her know. Sorry. Nim, I've let her know. So sorry for waking you. I'm gonna finish out the rest of my shift. And thank you for your counsel.
What is that language?
Oh. It's celestial. Language of the gods.
I've spoken to gods that didn't sound like that.
So,
It's
honestly, I learned it to help me identify I more bestial creatures. I just kind of picked it up along the way. But it's quite an interesting language. Very melodic.
and when you sing with it, it also carries all the emotion you put into it with it. I'm sorry, Mom, that we didn't tell you we knew this, but I hope you can forgive us.
Why would I need to forgive you?
Because we hold
It was-
secrets from you.
Even I had secrets from you. Besides, I think you kind of have one up on me. Having knowledge of the past pressed into you, that wasn't so surprising. Ambi over here knowing the language, that was a little bit more curious. But it does make more sense now. Thank you.
once Cole's shift ends, he will wake up the next person and hand them a cup of tea and then go to bed.
Oh, that's Koi. Good luck.
Okay. sorry. One second. I need to roll this.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Actually, it's one better. It's Tenny and Seamus.
Okay.
One shift.
Well, this roll doesn't apply to them. It was a roll to see if I was going to kick Koi awake.
No. You don't kick Koi awake. It would be Tenny's turn, and she would likely be meditating with Seamus in her lap or meow,
Oh.
romantic, adorable stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pet
She's got
the
the lap pillow?
She would wake up.
So
Wake up on her own. She doesn't need to be awoken. That's why she
Great
took the
with-
shift.
Yeah, but great with tea.
so then you would have when you
I
would
would
have
have stepped
stepped
out.
out.
Yeah.
Sorry. So when you would have stepped out of the tent, you would have seen in Kolith sipping some tea. He'll see you and then offer you some.
Well, oh, yeah.
In the
little
background, you
stress.
hear Raleigh and Sobek singing back to another voice that you hear ever so lightly, a song falling over from the lake.
Oh. So you may want to know what happened during my shift. Apparently, there's a hopeless spirit. I'm sorry, yeah, there's a hopeless spirit out there, and it's. I let it know that well, it's a little too far for us to deal with right now, but I told it that the if we can, we'll come back and help it out later. Anywho, here's some tea. I'm gonna try and get some shut eye.
Tenny, my dear. You may roll me int check.
Dead.
Not on a counter check, just well, fair enough.
Straight?
No, wait, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
You know this language.
I do? I don't. I know Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Yes, but you also know this language.
No. How do I know this language, DM?
You remember the songs your mom sang to you when you were a child. It's some of the same words, even at the time you might not have recognized wordings, but it all like flashes to you almost. In remembrance as you hear this song ringing out.
So what does that mean to me then?
You hear what can only be assumed of a woman singing of how she lost her children, her people, and how everything she had was brought to ruin, and how she now sits bound to only be able to see what once was under the moon's light.
would I think that it's a trap?
No. It doesn't feel like a trap at all. The emotions that are being sung into this song is not something you can replicate. This is true, raw emotion of longing for someone to answer a call, of need and sorrow of all that has been lost, and the loneliness that follows have been put.
I feel like though in the dream realm there are things that would do something like that.
Yes,
Kind of
but
like draw you in, and I feel like she's cautious, like she's not going to.
she might be cautious, but the thing is, with Sylvan, you can lie easily. With Celestial, especially if you sing it, you also sing with the emotion that is attached to it. That's not something you can fake.
Maybe, but like maybe what happened to her is real, but maybe she's cursed. You know what I mean? Like why can't you leave? Or she's a wraith or a ghost. You know what I mean?
That's a question, truly indeed.
Yeah. No. Like out of character, I'm like, this is definitely not a good thing. But like in character, I'm trying to argue that she would think that way as well, just because there are things like that in the dream realm.
The wailing of a sorrowful mother, that's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
What the fuck is this, Ma? Ma, answer me. I don't like it. Take me back, please. Knocks on the gate to the dream realm. Frantically.
She ignores the tea, goes and sits, and rolls perception to see if there's anything other than a wailing mother distance.
Nothing seems to be at... Which is strange, but it as if all creatures even are listening to the song that is being sung. Do you look up and see what moon is actually present in the night sky? Tenny. You guys,
of course.
you see that it's a red moon. And only the red one who is visible this night.
I know anything about the red?
What you know about it, you are certain it was either a sister or daughter to your mom, called Drea.
No, the green moon is the new moon.
The red moon has always been there. It's not the new green one.
Yeah. Okay. Does this mean anything to me, or I'm just like, only one moon?
Only one moon, which is a little bit odd because normally you would be able to see the other in some kind of phase when it is. Which is really, really odd because also this moon is in full bloom. Like it's the fun and the weird thing about it. Normally, when it's full in the sky gets like this angry red glare to it, but not this time. It's more of a somber, reddish mirror that a somber red that fills the night sky with its glow.
Penny will shrug to herself. God, bullshit that I can't do anything about. And just continues to watch.
Oh dear.
I know you're trying to get me to do something,
No, your watch goes
but
over
but
completely
I'm like,
fine.
but she wouldn't do anything about it because again, it's God bullshit. She can't do anything about.
And you seeing a red movie, Bad Omen.
Not to mention, Kolith just told her about it, and that she just confirmed.
To be fair, even if she could do anything about it, she wouldn't because she just personally feels completely powerless against the gods. She would never even ask her mother for anything.
At some point, you hear the words in the song almost talking to you, Tenny, during your watch. Where it calls to you, "Oh, sweet daughter of moonlight, is it true you have finally returned?"
Gwent. Look around in the direction of where the singing came from.
Somewhere down
Anything
here.
over there? Yeah, do I see anything?
You see a giant mound, but by the water you also see something that looks like a spire of rock sticking up from somewhere further down by the lake, so to speak.
She doesn't reply, but she's just watching. I don't think she really I don't think she really know. I don't think she thinks it's addressing her. But her interest is piqued because, daughter of moonlight, right? But she doesn't necessarily assume it's to her. So she's kind of just like looking like, oh, is some kind of figure gonna emerge? Like, what's going on?
You hear how it like you almost feel like it calls out to you with the title "Daughter of Moonlight." the rest of the song is a little bit garbled for you because again you haven't had the most experience with the language, so it's like you know the basics of it and can understand some of the things that has been spoken or sung in it because of your mom's upbringing. But other than that, it's a weird combination of words or wordings you're not entirely sure you do get the full understanding of. Like it's like if
Funny.
someone you can Spanish and then someone speaks either Italian or new Latin to you, then there is some things you would be able to understand, but the rest of it would basically just be nonsense to you.
Yeah. I think Tony, you know, now that they called out again, she'll be like, oh, she'll kind of call out, but I don't think she's gonna sing, and she'll say in Celestial like, "What do you want from me?"
Roll me a performance check if you would please.
He's not singing.
You're not singing, you're just calling out.
Yeah, in Celestial. He doesn't have the She doesn't have the same empathy as everybody else. She's like very cautious about this.
As the song ends, you hear a faint whisper as if someone were talking just behind you. I want you to break the bonds that bind me. I want you to set me free. My child.
We would on the way back.
I know, but I long to taste sweet air, to feel the grass and dirt beneath my feet, to smell the wind blowing for pleasant drifts of wind, to taste the clear water of a spring.
Why?
Can you repeat that? You cut off.
Why are you imprisoned?
Because I choose not to take a side. Because I choose not to act against my brothers and sisters, and it still ended up costing me everything. As my children were slaughtered, my people dead or scattered to the wind, and all we had ever done shattering to the ground now. But you will see when you come here.
Is she a god?
What?
Is she a god?
Maybe?
Maybe?
She can also be a spirit of someone who has been imprisoned, for. Some of the gods aren't exactly lenient. And would you actually notice? No, you would not, because that's way too old. for you to know anything about. So, and you've probably not even been told what actually happened. No,
No.
you haven't. You haven't been told.
No. No.
But you do know some of the guards aren't exactly pleased that people's help know. Repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
So this could be a god. It could also be a high-ranking person cursed to suffer an eternity. You are not entirely sure. It's not unheard of, so to speak, with some people being cursed to watch eternity as all that was ever built come crumbling down around them. So every trace of their people, so to speak, are gone.
Right. Who imprisoned you?
There is no answer. As the first beams of sunlight rises from the east, there is no answer she seems to give you.
She will go and wake up Nim.
Son of a. Uh, mm,
Dang.
yeah.
Did you go?
If-
Fine.
I really
She'll go-
wish Ghost was here.
She'll go wake up. It's her. It's her fucking. It's her. It's her.
It's her. It's her fucking. What?
It's wake up. It's your. It's your shift.
It's my fucking shift. Okay. That's. Right, oh god, I thought T-Boy was gonna come out of nowhere and be like, yo, we
You
gotta
suddenly
go talk to
feel-
the spirits.
You feel a cup being placed, or a small bottle being placed in your hands, and it's warm. And there is this peculiar smell coming from it.
Well, that
Hmm?
you're a saint. Anyone says different's a damn liar.
What's a saint?
Someone who is like a high priestess, but with more firepower.
Oh, like a chosen.
Chosen one. She'll
I am
point
not-
at Teddy, half awake, drinking one hand. Chosen one. I'm gonna keep drinking this until I get my sanity. I'm gonna make breakfast.
It's a
She'll look
really
at Anelda.
strong drink she had handed you.
She'll look at Anelda and be like, "In that case, it's not a compliment."
How is it not? It's something very few has ever achieved to attain.
That is so true. And damn, did they just fall to her feet and did their howdy you do's and foreheads to the soil? You would have thought Uthla herself just out of nowhere. It was beautiful. Just I'm gonna make this food.
Look, can we just like keep that on the lowdown if we meet any new people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? If
Mean
we
why?
are, if you truly are a chosen one, you should not be traveling incognito, in silence.
If you
should-
think about it, those are the perfect targets to get.
Who would dare to attack a chosen one?
Agents of chaos, people who don't like it, people who are jealous. I mean, look at that physique. People will get jealous.
Yeah, she does look good, right?
Okay, okay.
People can be jealous. Or worse, like those dum-dums that came over here and tried to take our people so that way they could have more wives. We could have that problem again. And I don't want to deal with it.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't try and steal a chosen one. That's asking to be cursed by the gods.
No, if I'm necessarily chosen or anything. She just like stole me because I guess I was a cute baby or something. And then, you know, put some blood in me and now I have magical powers. Not a
As
big
you
deal.
say this, Morelli just looks at you like her jaws like hit the floor and shattered.
See, this is why we don't go talking about chosen activity. Okay? This is exactly why.
I
Oh.
dare not to believe that. I'm sure you were a gifted child and she chose you, especially because of your gifts and blessings she have given you.
Wouldn't have had any gifts if she hadn't have done it herself. I don't know. She said I had potential. Maybe the potential was I can hold god blood. Ooh.
Maybe you have some of her divine blood running in your veins, and that's why.
Yeah, that could be it.
Because we are all children of the gods, after all.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, but she gave it to me, like, and then she shows her the scar. See, like I have. We did a little blood pact. She stole
As
me
she
when I was a
says
cute
that,
baby.
like you just hear the disconnect phone music that starts playing from Meralda, like.
She,
The line you're trying to reach has been interrupted. Please return later to see if a connection has been reestablished. Have a nice day. Click.
I was a cute baby. She gave me her blood. Now I have magical powers.
Or you could just blame her mother. I know I do.
But that's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Wait, her blood mother? Her
What
birth
did my
mother?
blood mother do about it?
So her mother's a devout individual. Her mother is having a wonderful life. Mother gets married. Mother has a child. God is thinking that they're doing their priestess a favor, takes said child, and imbues them with godlike abilities and so on and so forth. Maybe the ability to house blood. Goddess thinks that she's doing her priestess a favor. Priestess is freaking out because where's my baby?
She doesn't worship Uthla.
Oh.
No one in that village worships Uthla.
I don't know. Jealousy. I don't know. I honestly, goodness, thought that she worshipped the moon goddess, and the moon goddess was like, I got you, fam. I don't know the whole story. This is what happens when I'm left to fill the blanks on my own.
Actually, Teddy, your mother is actually a minor priestess of the greater pantheon, wherein your mother is part of one of the deities.
Yeah, she is part of one of the deities, but when I had asked you before if there was a cleric that specifically worships,
No,
Uthla,
they
you
have
said no.
No, that's because they have like this tribe's main deity is an Alder, the mistress of Twilight, or the Lady of Twilight. She who carries the knowledge, but also the dead, is their main goddess. And then they have a couple of general priests and priestesses who then worship the greater pantheon, but it's like small bits wherein basically just for blessing purposes that they are like giving offerings and whatnot to the greater pantheon.
So So it's not like Seamus or anything. Yeah, like how he is devoted to Arnaldo specifically.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm right.
But I was also trying to explain that she was a general practitioner of the greater pantheon when you cut me off and said, no, she does not do this, when I was saying the exactly same thing as you were, just in a more descriptive way. But anyway, let's get on with this show.
Well,
Yeah.
Merelda, after reconnecting to the call, blinks, looks at you with a worried expression. Are you sure your mother might not have given you up?
Well, that's a wonderful rock I didn't expect to be picking up to witness all the worms scrambling about. Nope.
I mean, she could have lied to me. I had asked her about it. She said that the night after they had come to the island that we just left, everything was fine, and then suddenly all of the candles went out. And as they were scrambling to, fix that problem, the light just suddenly went back on. The flames suddenly reignited, and I was gone. Yeah. And I had asked Uthla herself about that, and Uthla said that she drawn to my potential. And she says that in air quotes. And she just had to take me because she just knew that if she left me, my mother would not have raised me to my full potential. Again, air quotes.
Huh.
And then she's like, and it seems that potential is she wants me to help rule in the dream realm with my other probably stolen brothers and sisters in her stead. And carry on her bloodline. Hence the blood. Points to her wrist. Tenny just makes a sigh like... I guess.
You suddenly see her scrambling to close her eyes and take up a piece of cloth in front of her eyes.
You okay?
The blessing has stopped working. I could feel it.
Okay.
It's for your
Oh.
protection.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
I can
Is
still
there
help.
anything?
I can still help. Just because I've lost my main sight doesn't mean my little ones. As she starts scratching some of the snakes underneath their chin, they can help me, guide me.
Okay.
There is sight. And you
Plenty
see
helpful.
the demigorgon skillfully, if at first a little bit cautious, gathers in things for like cookware, like pots, skins with water, puts some extra firewood under the fire and starts prepping things. Nim, if you would like to pick up the herbs that needs to be mixed in with the meats and vegetables, I'll make sure to clean and cut the meat and whatnot. Okay?
On it. Mm-hmm.
And you just see how she dumps it all in after cutting and cleaning most of it. And then you see her take out a pouch and takes out a little handful of something and like poof into the pot where everything is boiling.
Then we'll do as she can to make the breakfast.
Few moments of deep in thought, Tunny just suddenly out of nowhere goes, yeah, you're right. I am a chosen one, aren't I?
It might not have been in the most best way of being chosen, but you are chosen after all.
Yeah.
Mariella would say that as she puts her hand on your shoulder in like a matronly way, like in a way that an aunt or mother would do, since to bring comfort to someone who seems distressed in a sense.
Right. Well, again, it's not something that needs to be. We don't need to show it off to anybody. Really see a
No,
point
it's
in
fine.
that.
It's fine if it's not something you wish to show off with. That is fair.
Yeah, it's not like I went looking for her favor. It just happened.
Well,
She'll
maybe
just
your
kinda-
mother gave a prayer to her at some point or asked for something when she was expecting you. You never know. Sometimes God's for blessings also demand something in return. And the way you speak of it, it might have been you that she wanted in return. The gods at work in mysterious ways, you have to remember. Tenny, we don't always understand the way they act or do things.
Oh, trust me. I know this. Which is why I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me why it happened, because I can't do anything about it. It just happened. Quite frankly, I don't really know what else to do with myself, so just do what is expected of me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's not make a big deal of it.
I would say we take a small break here for something to drink, bathroom, and whatnot. We've been at it for almost 2 hours. 3 hours? God. We will be having a small break here, people. We'll be right back so everybody can get something to drink, something to eat. And then we'll continue on.
Yeah, I'll go. Sure.
But come on, guys, we get another day's worth of travel done.
This was a feed cast before they mute me upon me. Yes, I know. Cricket, you stop being so greedy.
Huh?
Now let's talk to my cats.
Okay.
One of them's named Cricket. The other one's named Odin.
Is he one-eyed?
No, Odin has both of eyes.
Cool.
He's a black cat. That's cool.
And I'm back. Are people back yet? Or do we take a few more minutes and wait?
Back.
I'm here. Just getting a bowl of cereal. In case you're wondering, it's Raisin Bran. I mean,
To you new followers, I would like to say thank you for following.
okay, I'm not curious if Crouching meant to make a Devil May Cry reference. Because I haven't just put my mouse above this thing, and the question says for him, right now I am the chaos that is approaching.
I'm back.
It's DMC5, you turkey. There.
Yeah, I didn't know it's Devil May Cry 5.
I think I could totally see Tenny, like, going against Uthla, like, completely at some point. I could see it.
I could too. Though
Yeah.
I think it really would depend on the on how much more she gets involved in your life.
Yeah. I guess it would depend on how pushy she gets, like, you know, because she knows that she knows now that, yeah, she's been manipulated her whole life for her mother's personal gains and wants. but she does feel that her mother does truly love her. But, you know, she's a selfish god like everyone else. And so I feel like Tenny at the moment, she doesn't want to go against her. She's just happy to do what her mother wants. It's not like she's asking for anything too outlandish.
Well, she is actually asking for quite a bit. She's asking you to wipe out the god flesh. Then she's also asking you to take over her responsibilities for the dream and produce children. To do that very same thing.
Too much. Not too much. I mean, she's been trained her whole life to do all of the above. Well, except for raise a family. She has no idea how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know.
Let's throw her
she's
in the
raised-
deep end for that one.
She's been raised to be a diplomat. She's been raised to fight to an extent. Like, yeah. No big
I'm
deal.
sure she can figure out how to make a family throw her into the deep end of the pool.
I'll just let it to me.
Hearing you say that makes me think it was a surprise adoption.
Well, that and also Uthla is mentally not all there.
Oh, I
So-
know. Yeah, I know. I feel like right now, her plan is this. She's like, okay, I'll have my moment of freedom with Seamus, and then when Seamus is dead, I'll take my children to the dream realm, and then I'll just spend the rest of my life ruling with them, my little corner of the dream realm, and do what my mother wants. No big deal. Yeah, it's fine. If she starts asking for things outside of Tenny's little plan, she might lose it.
Okay, yeah.
I can hear Pat's pen moving.
I know, right? Pat's like, ah. Don't worry, I think he was already doing that. He already has this make Tenny go evil plan on the side.
Become the Nightmare Queen.
Yeah.
Tenny would be an interesting Nightmare Queen.
Tenny would be like, well, gotta go kill my mother now.
Well,
Sick of you meddling
time for a
gods.
god.
Taking your power.
Oof.
I'm done!
I'm going to imprison you in a Yorkshire Terrier.
I mean, I guess that would be the worst case scenario.
What is your idea, Corey?
We're just missing Koi or what?
I think he's
But
stuck here
he's been
because he
muted
did
the
make a comment
entire
about it being a turkey.
He's been muted the entire time, so
Okay, he's here.
I'm back.
okay.
What are you guys talking about when I was
The
gone?
whole party here now.
Yep.
Is Boyd here because I haven't heard her answer in a good while.
She's been messaging on the on Roll20.
Tell her to unmute and speak.
Listen, the freaking bots are at it again. I need to prime my rifle.
I know, the bots are actually so annoying. I'm getting like 3 or 4 of them every time I stream.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Also, before we go live, are you insane how many scam artists have been trying to contact me for work just since last week?
That's why I said what I said.
Yeah. Jesus
Also-
Christ.
Chat can't hear you. This is live.
Yeah, I can set something up for you so that way the bots can't post stuff because they usually post links, right?
Oh shit, they can hear me. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's what I said. What I said. By the way,
Hi,
Hey,
chat.
the
never
bots
got
can hear
mute.
you.
Yeah, Pass, you never go mute for when we go on break.
Yes, I do.
We don't. No, we don't. No, you don't.
I mute my end of the conversation. It just, if I mute everything, there's no music, there's nothing, then it's just like a blank screen.
Well, good for
And-
them.
and-
They
and-
can wonder what you're talking about.
Well, anywho, let's
Get
Let's
back
I
to
love
it.
you. I love you, chat. Don't worry. You're my favorite.
Unless you're a scam artist, then go away.
Yeah, that's your scam. I mean, teach me your ways, but you know,
Boy,
what?
stop it. Get a marketing class. You don't need scam artist bullshit.
Oh,
I don't want to pay like 3,000. Not even 3. I want to pay a
Go
lot
on
of.
YouTube like everyone else.
But it's illegal to. Okay, fine.
It's not illegal to look on YouTube for marketing tips. I mean,
oh,
hell, if you want a great marketing tip artist, you just harass Jess.
what? Huh? Go
Fine.
on.
Fine, I'll go to YouTube, but that's
No,
because
I'm
I want
saying-
to, not.
Hey, stop it.
I'll go to YouTube, but that's because it's my choice, not because you told me to.
I mean,
Hmm.
they have some interesting ideas. Maybe they can work out for what you want to do. Just saying.
Well.
Okay, thank you.
Well, anyways, let's get back into the game before we completely distract ourselves from the game. You enjoy a nice hearty breakfast and pack up the entire camp before you get ready to move on.
Koi looks visibly upset. No, he doesn't.
Upset.
I'm lying. He's not upset. He's
Oh.
just. I mean, he looks like he pouts, I guess, but like it's not like a big deal kind of thing. I guess. I don't know. What else.
Penny ignores him as per usual.
Yeah, kind of figured.
So we just skip Seamus's watch entirely?
Dude, they skipped all. Why do you think Koi is Koi is mildly upset?
They
Because
woke up and they're making breakfast. I don't know.
yeah, but Koi was supposed to do.
Oh,
Fine, it's Jover.
okay. We'll
it's
wake
already-
up then.
No, it's Jover. It's Jover. We've already had a beautiful breakfast, thanking him as always, and now we are hitting the road. Ugh.
Well, sorry, I want to push along because we have been at this for 3.5 hours and you guys have barely spent a week on the road. I'm sorry, I want to, push it a little bit along.
Yes, absolutely.
Understandable.
No, not understand. No, don't worry, DM. You're perfect the way you are. You're fine. These jokers, I'm upset at. No, you guys aren't jokers. I'm sorry. All right, let's continue. What happens, DM, on the road?
Well, you have different paths you can take to where you wish to go.
Guys, please, group, where are we going? Which direction are we going? Because I don't want to make any more decisions that may lead us to death.
I assumed that Pass had more to say, so.
As
No.
you can take the north path of following animal trails up by the coast till you then break off up here
Okay.
over to is a area that should be a settlement, but you're not entirely sure if there is anything anymore. or you go in a more northeastern direction, and it heads to one of the stronger settlements you know that are in the borderlands of the Sea of Grass, and a jungle in which you are living.
A jungle. Guys, can we go to the jungle?
You are in the jungle /
Go.
wetlands.
Shouldn't we go in the direction of Moralda's old village?
Yeah, we can.
If I remember correctly, her place is right around here.
Okay.
So no
Alright.
matter what, we would be going in that direction.
Correct path?
It's just that the northern path is a little bit easier track-wise because there's a lot of animal trails that leads up in between the hill lands up north. Wherein you would have to go through a harsh jungle environment eastward if you're going almost straight east to the borderlands of the Sea of Grass, so to speak.
So my suggestion, guys, is that we take the northern route,
Okay.
go there, and then there, and then hopefully the thing is around here.
That work.
I think that's probably the best idea as well, just because we brought provisions. We don't necessarily need to go to a settlement.
Alright.
Well, it's
Mew.
not only that, but we don't know how if these guys are going to be hostile. We don't know if these guys are going to be hostile or not, and I feel like the least if we can limit the amount of unknowns, that would be ideal. We also have the benefit of more grasslands by going the northern route,
Oh, true, yeah.
which is where I'm going to be the most useful. If we end up going through here, I can't. I'm not going to be useful until we head over here. While if we do this one, at least be somewhat useful for almost the entirety.
Alright. I guess that works then. Let's do that path.
So you take the northern route. You could potentially also take the southern route.
Nah.
Why would we go further away?
You mean like this?
Not entirely. Give me a moment. And I'll show the southern route. You're almost correct in the assessment.
Okay. 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 Hey.
To avoid
The settlements. Or the point.
I don't think that's the way we should go, because we're trying to get to the grasslands as quickly as possible, because Nim wanted to meet the guardian spirit.
Yes.
Yeah, so
The
Oh,
great
yeah,
more
buck.
direct route. Yeah, more
Yeah.
direct route.
Yeah.
That other one looks like it would add at least a month. So.
Fast and more direct is the way that we're going.
Mhm.
Roger that.
And if we really want to
Nim,
lollygag on our way
roll
back,
me a
we can.
nature check, if you would.
Nim has left us for a bit. She has said BRB and has not returned of yet.
Fair.
I can
right, I
roll a
just saw
nature
it. I can also just roll for her.
Okay, that'll do.
Wait, why doesn't she has nature trained? It should be a trained skill for her. Huh?
Yeah, like automatically, eh? Because she's a druid.
Yeah.
No, wait, druids just get automatic nature, like, or
Yeah,
don't
it's
you
one
get
of
the?
their base class
Yep.
skills.
You learn new things every day. Sorry, I've never played a druid before.
Ah.
She will quip up that the northern route would also be the best one if we're ever going to catch up with the Great Buck. Since that was also the same route he mentioned that he would be taking.
Mm-hmm.
As it's the path of his ancestors, but also all that come after him will be taking in the Great Deer migration pattern.
Well, it seems like everything's pointing to go north. So
Right.
We go north.
Good night.
You spent. I'll come back. Nim, I just took a roll for you before you came back.
We all made an executive decision. Oh, okay.
Right. You spent a couple of weeks traveling up north till you reach the foothills of where the ridges and a small mountain terrain starts to kick up with many cliffs. It's still grassland per se, but it's also with the cliff faces and whatnot, and it's starting to get a little bit more hilly and mountainous in the terrain here. So you still do get the bonus for still being grassland-ish area, but it's also going on a dual tag of mountainous or hilly grassland. Kolith.
okay. So my bonus is essentially we move twice as fast
But
as
yes, but there's also a smaller delay because of the more mountainous terrain that's also starting to crop up in the terrain.
no, it basically averages out.
It's not much delay. It's like like you are delayed, where you like double your speed, and then you like take a third of that off. In a sense, so you're still getting like a third more speed than you had before. In a sense.
Pretty much like fast walking through an airport.
Mm-hmm.
And Nim, you also see the tracks of the Great Herd as you are going to travel up the upland.
All right. What's your question? If I heard that correct.
Oh, it looks like we're going in the right direction.
Oh. Yeah. Anything else happens while we're moving, DM? Or are you busy?
He's setting up the map right now.
Yeah, he's setting up a map.
You may
Okay.
place yourself on the left side of the track. So over here where I'm beeping at.
Okay, got it. Go, let's get back there. Uh bad.
You can't place yourself.
So I go into the compendium and click on your name and dragging it.
Yeah, it's the name, not the image.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
Whoopsie.
Dim knows how to make clones. Her magic truly is the greatest.
Yeah, just a reminder, Nim, no one can read chat. So if you can talk, please talk.
I'm just getting stuff figured out.
That's
I was
fair
in the
enough.
middle of
Right.
cussing under my breath and trying to figure out, try to pull it off. And it wasn't working. So it's like, I'm going to seek assistance.
No problem.
That is possibly not a good thing. He's making like a noise?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Gexies.
The whole lot of you. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry.
Please tell me I'm not the only one here who's seen the Dark Crystal.
I mean, you're not.
I mean, I did see the Dark Crystal, and then I immediately blocked it out of my memory because it was horrific.
What is the Dark Crystal?
It is a classic Jim Henson film.
Supposed to be a
That-
children's
and-
movie, but it traumatized me.
Yeah, it's a lie.
Didn't
It's
also
not
get, like, a
children's movie
series?
at all. Yeah.
They did make it into a series, and I forced myself to watch it, and the whole time I was like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Who's this Jim guy? I've never heard of him.
The guy who made the
Yeah.
Muppets?
Oh, that guy. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Now you're
I don't
probably
like
gonna
puppets, guys. I don't like puppets.
you guys are probably gonna look at me skew for this, but like, I know the Muppets, but I don't know how this guy looks.
I
I
don't
know the
how Jim looks either.
I think he's dead.
Yes, he is. He
Unfortunately.
That's
died in
dark.
the 80s.
That's so dark. How can you say that so casually, Seamus?
I made a mistake. I looked at the. Don't, guys, do not look at the. Do not look at the Twitch. Don't do it.
I mean, I'm not on Twitch, so I don't
Okay.
know what's going on.
Okay,
Alright,
So,
that's it. I'm
I have a
coming to it.
sincere question.
So-
One, Or are those supposed to be exposed to the group now? Because some of them are grayed out like they're supposed to be transparent or on another layer. So I'm just asking.
Oh, that's because they are on a different layer.
Yeah.
You have
yeah.
access to that layer. They don't.
Yes. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure to ask because usually when things are on the GM layer, they are a certain translucency, and they kind of were. So I was kind of like, my guy, is this map or is this GM?
This is GM speaking. How can I help you?
Yeah. There's nothing on our map. Yeah.
Good.
Just a nice, pretty path.
There's no problem here.
No problems.
Yeah,
Zero
there's
problems.
absolutely no nudists on that beach, Mister.
Not a
Absolutely.
cloud in the sky. The birds are singing.
There's no war in Basing
butterflies.
Say.
What are you talking?
The
There
birds are
is no
singing that
fourth
people
moon.
like you should be
What
gone.
are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Guys, what are you? I'm not following. Why are you guys telling me not to worry? It's making me worry.
There's
Don't
a
worry about it.
6'3"
Don't worry about it.
platinum blonde, cocoa
nothing-
skinned,
There's nothing
very
to worry about.
curvaceous, axe wielding pain in the ass. There's a very, very different reason why there's another
Wait,
moon there.
No, no,
What?
I heard
No, no.
probation.
There's nothing
Who
happening.
are we talking?
There's nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
Okay, I heard curvaceous. Someone explain who's curvaceous here?
I am.
Avis.
I am the most curvaceous of all.
I was about to do a mom joke.
Your mom.
Mom?
Tu madre.
How dare you?
What?
Yeah,
What? Fight me. Tu madre es muy bonita. Fight me.
You
Yeah, I'm putting-
may proceed moving forward.
Okay.
all right.
Um, um.
That
I don't.
is vaguely horrifying. I hate
Colette,
everything.
I think I should be ahead instead of you. I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I think I should be ahead.
Then move.
Please
Yeah.
align in the positions that you seek to be in. Also, GM, I'm just curious. Why are Melda, Tharsis, Sobek, and Raleigh not also included in this grouping?
Dang, Colette. Colette,
Why-
not so close. What if you get attacked? Are you gonna stand? You know what? You will actually. Never mind. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't. You fight with pebbles and stuff, right?
Okay,
For
we're
3 weeks on the road. There'd be
Wait
a lot
up
less, a
there,
lot less.
as I'm putting in the last
arguing.
few characters, if you
Okay.
please.
Oh no! Koi's not saying it like in a disrespectful manner. He's actually asking for the first time on the road. He's asking Kolith, does he actually fight using stones and stuff, like ranged stuff?
yes. I'm quite adept at throwing stones.
Wouldn't it be better if you stayed a bit back instead, or do
No.
you have?
Because then I
With
can
your-
hit something as it's coming at us.
But isn't range good, so it keeps you away from whatever is coming at us?
And I can take steps back.
I don't like how you sassing me. I'm genuinely asking because I just want to make sure we're in a good formation.
I'm missing a whole ass other druid here. And I think you're just in the middle of getting him, so I'll wait.
The other
Alright.
reason, Koi, is if you need healing support, I'm the one with your medical equipment and the ability to heal you.
Wait,
So
where
I'll
is
be
this?
fine.
Are you
No.
I'm pretty
It
sure roll
deleted
20.
again.
I'm pretty sure roll 28 his character sheet.
Yum, yum, yum.
Fond of a biscuit.
Okay, then he's not participating. It's fine.
He went out to do some scouting and collecting of wild things for supplementary for the meal, so that's why he's not part of the trek right now.
Yeah, alright.
Works for me.
That's a good reason. Anyways, I'll be fine till
You may. Everyone here may roll perception normally.
Okay.
What about me being a lovely little elf and me using my eyeballs? And or my
22.
ears?
Okay.
Perception.
Does not help you in this case. You're in
Great.
unknown terrain.
It's everything. Alright.
Okay, I don't know how that did, but it worked. Despite that, everyone's number is slightly lower than the others.
That's
And
not a
it's in
good
order.
thing.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
a
interesting to
good-
see the numbers in order.
Ah.
And
No,
everyone's
But like Kolith, you have to understand that if something
Pyramid
bad
schema
were to
rolls.
happen,
Everybody over 15. You can sense that you're not alone.
You guys feel that? There's
yeah, it
people
feels like
watching
everybody
us.
watched.
well, you see Koi stops talking and then holds up his hand like halt, then looks around cautiously.
Cast magic stone under my breath.
I pull out the axe.
Something seems to be watching us. Something's not right.
Mm. Something's definitely not right here.
I'm going to climb up this rock face and see if I can get a better view. Well, haven't taken a step yet. Should I take
Wait,
a
aren't I wearing armor? Didn't you guys force me to wear armor?
Yes,
We-
you have my padded armor.
What does that do again? What's my AC now?
It just adds. It just gives you a +1.
Oh.
It's
Why
still
did I
better
pay
than
that?
nothing.
No, but I have Moonlight Armor, which is a 13 plus my Dex modifier, so then my AC would go to 16. But I can only use it if I'm not wearing armor.
Yeah.
So
So
again,
you-
why am I wearing this armor?
But don't wear it.
No, I'm not wearing
Not-
it.
Fine.
No.
Wait, wait, I have a question for the DM now. DM,
Oh,
I have a
dear
question
Lord.
for you.
It's an beast, man.
Oh,
You see this gentleman over the top of the hill, braying at
Koi
you,
look-
and in a very
Koi-
guttural and broken common tongue. Give woman or die.
Okay.
Ew.
Over our dead bodies.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys, but this just seems like the better option than actually giving them the a dignified response.
You shoot them?
Yeah,
Yeah, shoot them.
I'm going to put one of the magic stones in my sling and chuck it.
Wait. DMF.
That one.
Please
You know what?
use your inspiration.
Fine. I'll use an inspiration point.
In this situation, that would be a better idea.
What? What? You don't want my surprise attack to crush us with boulders?
Nope.
No.
Really don't.
Okay, does a 15 hit them?
We're not even going in the initiative yet. You don't have a chance to attack yet. Jesus.
Oh, well, sorry. Fine then.
Why not? That was his response.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
response was,
But
we will
the
attack
moment
them.
he goes in for the attack, initiative starts.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
we don't mind.
before we go into combat, I really need to go down and help my fiance up with a little one because she just got back.
Absolutely.
So we
Yeah.
will have a quick break here before we go delve into combat.
Alright, sweet.
Okay.
Fine, come on, guy. We don't even need you. He'll be dead in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Pew pew.
so-
Pew.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. I thought that was a reasonable surprise attack.
No. Do what
surprise
what
attack.
Colith would do. Do what Colith would do. I'm not.
Sure,
It's not. a problem.
but we will figure it out when I get back
Yeah.
from picking
Yeah,
up the
go
little
do your
one.
thing.
I'll
Go
be
do your-
right.
Yeah.
Why are you still here?
Flee.
Okay, so there's going to be more.
Probably.
So our question is, do we want to charge forward to get out, or do we want to get on one of the one of the hillsides?
No, we're just gonna fight and beat them. That's it. Let's just take it out. Let's not waste too much time with it.
Oh, sure.
Oh, no,
Nice.
I can only do it on one person.
The good news is, aid is not concentration.
Yep, which is really gonna be good. Aid? You mean the spell that gives you like
It
an
gives you hit
extra
points.
5? It gives you an extra 5 temp hit points and boosts your hit points to 5 by 5 for a
Per
limited
skill.
duration.
Per
Right.
spell casting level, yeah. Not concentration. In fact, it lasts for 8 hours.
We'll use that for near death situations.
No,
When
it's
someone's
no.
about
You
to
should
be-
use it all the time. It's such a good spell because it's not
Yeah.
concentration. You just wake up in the. I like my other character. My other character is a barbarian cleric. I basically like if I know I'm going on adventures, I'll be like, okay, you get aid, and so because it lasts for 8 hours, like it doesn't just give you temporary hit points. It boosts your
Max by,
your max.
by the
So like
same
if you
amount.
lose your hit points when you get healed again, you go back up to that new max.
Oh,
Yeah, like use it all the time. It's such a good spell.
You know what else is a good spell? Beacon of Hope.
Yeah,
I
that's-
don't think I can get that yet.
No, you can't. It's a level 3 spell. Well, it's my favorite spell. It's one of my favorite spells.
Well, at least that one that I rolled didn't count.
Yeah, because you
third
would have.
level.
Oh,
Well, I admit right now I'm new to playing a magic caster, like a cleric. So if I want to play Eldritch Knight Fighter.
So, like, I just want to confirm, or people just want to stay in the center.
Yeah. Don't go to the edge, stay in the center, fight like that. Because if we go to the edge and let's just say, this guy's friend is like, huh, let's knock them off their feet. Simply just one hit could mean out losing a character.
Well, plus they're probably gonna, if we go to the edge, they'll just throw stuff down at us.
Well, one thing to
Yeah.
keep in mind is they're going to be getting an AC bonus. And they're also going to be getting a to-hit bonus on us.
Oh. Well then, we gotta kill them
Uh,
before they kill us.
Well, we could go around, so we have to draw them out, but even still, they're just gonna go...
Well, I mean, how smart are Beastmen, anyways?
Very smart. Well, very street smart, let me say.
I mean, my character would know, but I don't. Because they are considered abominations, so...
I think climbing up
Oh.
the ridge is a bad idea.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
then we're-
Unfortunately, none of us here
because
have
then-
a climbing speed.
Yeah, because then we have to deal with climbing speed, and then we have to deal with them throwing stuff at us as we're climbing up.
To be honest, I wish I was Tabaxi in this campaign.
Literally just because we don't have... If we climb up there, it's going to be at half movement speed. Because we
But you
don't
gotta
have a
think about
climb.
Now that I think about it, I should have made a compelling argument with past see if I couldn't play a cap person.
Well,
Because then we'll have claws and I'd be able to climb that cliff, possibly.
well, we're 20 something sessions in for that to be to be a...
I mean, in a sense, Tabaxi would be good for a monk class. Because technically their claws will be considered unarmored.
But yeah, you just don't get that,
You don't get the upgrade with your claws.
Yeah, that's
It's your
the downside.
but they will eventually... Yeah, because it's just like your... whatever. I don't know.
No, the thing about it is that like it's good starting off to have claws because then at least you're doing a bit more extra, but it's only good for like at the start. Afterwards, after a while, no, it's you forget the claws even existed.
Unless you play a monk.
Yeah. If you play a monk, then yeah, ooh, you're
Yeah, I know.
you're
My next
unarmored.
character that I play on my in real life game is gonna be a Tabaxi monk with the Fisher background. So that every time, so that every time we're near a river, I can go fishing.
Well, they actually just dropped up new rules for Monk.
I
That's
don't
right, they
think-
are coming with new book.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play.
One D&D.
I don't know if we're gonna play by the new rules. I think.
Yeah, because
I think what he said was like, if there's any new rules that might benefit, then like we could bring it up. And I think Jay brought something up because he plays a rogue. But yeah, we're not like converting back to the newest.
Well, the nice thing
The-
is that
the-
they gave monks a nice boost.
Also, Rogue's got a really nice boost. Instead of like, they can give up some, what was it? Some of their sneak attack to do other things like coat weapons and poisons and stuff like that. Do trip attacks, which is nice. That's a nice boost. I don't play Rogue. I just
Yeah. He actually, he did. He did take that. Yeah, because all he loses is like a 1d6 for like a sneak attack, so it's not a big deal.
yeah.
Every time he gets a
Like-
sneak attack, it's just like, all right, everyone, give me your d6s. Come on, because we're like a level 14.
Dang.
Just like this giant pile of d6s. So we're like, yeah, I could lose one. Not a big deal.
It's not a big deal. Yeah.
I've actually heard that with the new monster manual, we're getting some new variant monsters for like certain monster classes. Like vampires, we're getting a higher version of that. Even with construct, we're getting something I believe called a colossal construct, where it can like level cities because of its size.
So,
Oh, yay.
I'm not sure if anybody noticed, but there's a Minotaur.
Okay.
Fun!
Yeah, we can take it.
It's- Big boy. It's fine.
I can take it. You guys.
We're gonna tame him, and then we're gonna ride him.
Yes. God, I really wish Gut was here. He would just wrestle him.
Okay, first off, that's a bit racist coming from you, Tenny. Secondly,
I mean, it's racist.
it's very racist what she said. How could you say that? Minotaurs also have rights. Me who
Aw.
never plays Minotaur.
Oh.
Oh,
They
have
didn't.
rights. They have rights too. Dang. Wow. Just. This is how we get cancelled. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This right here. That's how we get cancelled on Twitter.
Should call out. I'm sorry, giant bull. I guess. Would you like to be tamed and ridden?
My God.
I mean, it was good. Welcome back, DM. Well, good timing, please. Look what you did. Now the DM is traumatized.
Yes, I did it. It was me.
All right, come on. We all pitch in to traumatize him. Don't take all the credit. Yeah, we can take a Minotaur on. Like what?
A valid
That's
token was
You have to press yourself. You
Yeah.
have to press your token.
Yeah, you have to.
Guys, don't. No. Don't do it.
What are you doing?
All right. Fine. I will refrain for now.
It's rather
Yeah.
pressing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this was it. You know, I've been waiting for a reason to leave the campaign. This is my reason. I'm leaving. No. I love being here. It's always fun. Great people, great company, I think.
Nim, because of you having a crit, you actually get an action before combat actually starts off.
Yeah, I like it.
You get one action you can do, so to speak. I mean, use it for movement, an attack, or spell. It's up to you, but you get one action before combat initiates.
Full confession, I thought I heard a cat, and I was about to ask if Zero was serenading in the background, and then I realized it was Grumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Grumbles was steering a cat in interpretation. Good job.
Good job. Good job. What the fuck, Koi?
Yes.
What?
In the middle
I'm
of combat? Okay.
I'm drinking coffee. What do you want from me?
You're fine. It just sounded like, you know, peeking
Just heard-
out,
this
sip.
This is all we heard.
Yep, that was what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Soul sucking sipping. Alright.
fairy fire on the big guy, or should I just politely shoot them?
Because they already have advantage on us because they're higher.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got a cool plan. You guys are gonna love it when it's my turn.
Because I would like to cast fairy fire on Thicklicious over here. He giving me the confusion.
You mean this guy?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo!
He giving me the confusion.
Staring at his ass.
What do you mean by that? What do
She
you
said
mean
she-
by
She said thickalicious.
Yes.
Yeah, what's the-
So clearly some of us played for the Horde more than others. If you don't get that reference, Koi, I can't help you. I can't help you, Koi. I can't. Get some WoW.
I don't
For
like
the
where
Horde.
this is-
Anyway,
I really
cast your spell.
Casting Fairy Fire. Beat of 14. All three of you.
Okay. You tell him, Nim.
As I saw the tree move, I ignited that area.
Don't apologize to the enemy.
I'm gonna apologize to nature. Because that just looks like a bad day.
And that one.
Yeah, he fell on his
Oh.
face. And then the small guy was like, yo. And then his buddy was like, I'm on fire. Why am I on fire?
We need
Here's
to
the,
talk about fire when you're
He-
fire tendon.
here's the other fun problem. So I understand that I could possibly help putting the
However-
template there, but I don't know how to do that with the new modifications because I'm afraid I'm just going to leave something in there and it's just going to drive you nuts. So I agree. Put the little thingamabob on them. Mhm. Cool beans. Cool. And since I would have advantage on shooting him in his tall, thick bovine face, I would like to shoot him.
Sorry.
The question is do I have advantage, disadvantage, meow, meow, meow.
Because they have a high ground over you, you shoot with disadvantage, but you get advantage, so it's a normal roll in this case.
Okay.
Hey, they shoot with disadvantage and they shoot with advantage as well.
No, because they're on fire.
No,
Damn it.
no, because I'm talking about the high ground. So I thought the high ground rules was just they get advantage and we have normal. Unless, are they undercover?
Well, technically, they got a bramble in front of them.
They got half cover.
Okay.
Dang it.
Does a 15-meter beat their, or is it a soft 20? I don't know. I'm guessing it's a 15.
Yeah, it's a 15.
So does that meter beat their thickness?
You hits.
Okay,
No,
bap,
it's a-
bap.
Oh.
Shit! My friend, why have you done this to me? I'm
you
trying to roll damage. Thank you.
You click on the shot bow underneath to roll damage, and that's a 5.
I accept your roll. I'm pouting over here.
You see, your arrow strikes him in the shoulder, and he just like, ugh. And then he just in your direction.
Reaction middle finger. Can I roll? What did you do for martial checks? Was that insight?
That's insight, yes.
Okay. Can I do that as a bonus action or no?
It's a free action to study an opponent.
Okay, so by holding up this middle finger, I hope to gain insight. What can I surmise out of a 15?
He's big, he's burly. And he can maul someone if he gets up close. So that's you don't want to get in close with him. You want to be on take him off from a distance.
Okay. So today I learned minotaurs are best fought from afar, not up close. Please do not let them get close to you. They will hurt you more.
I can take.
No, I don't care.
Okay. That's
You
fair.
keep them from afar. You show how awesome you are by,
And you can
bapping
see
them with a
your
javelin.
arrow barely did any real damage. Like it was basically a scratch.
Well, that's just rude. They have thick hides, so good luck. Good luck.
Koi giving a thumbs up. I got him. He's mine.
Use your javelin. Just use your javelin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is your
All
turn
set.
done?
Yep. Push the button.
Okay. So, I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm judging that this guy's constitution is probably pretty high, so I'm not going to waste my poison on him. So, I'm going to throw down Hunter's Mark.
On which one?
On the big old guy. Because apparently we're going to try and snipe him out, so I'm going to throw down everything I can. And then I'll put a magic stone in one of my slings, and I will fire away at him.
Roger that. That's a hit.
And then Hunter's Mark adds an additional d6. Okay. So, that's 11, 16 damage.
Already subtracted it. He does not look happy.
Okay, now I'm going to do the brave thing. There you go. Tinny, you can pretend to be my shield. No, I'm right there. And that's the end of my turn.
Goy, you up?
I'm up. Nice. All right. How far is how many feet up is this point here?
That's over 10 feet. Up close to 15. It's a 15. Not straight, but it's really, really tilted.
So would
rock
you?
face.
So you would have to crawl up there.
You
I'm
would
guessing.
have to climb up, or you could potentially run down from it.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna use my action to rage. So that brings me down to 1, and then well, the Minotaur over there looks like he's gonna be a problem. So I'm just gonna throw a javelin at him.
Sure.
A spin, throw, and no advantage, I'm guessing.
It's just a normal roll because he's in half cover.
Okay, no problem, no problem. That's 20.
That's a hit.
That's 8 plus 2. Because rage does some damage as well. And then
He does not look happy.
he doesn't look happy.
Oh. There's also disadvantage because he's in half cover, and the distance upwards. You would need to throw or shoot the weapon. Then.
Yeah, I already asked this question.
With that, I flip him off and I end my turn. Your move.
Tenny, my dear, you're up. What area are you casting the spell at?
On the other side.
So up here?
Yeah.
And I guess you would like to see if you can hit everybody up there.
Yeah. I just have to roll my thing.
Let's see here. You see a bird person that has just like jumped up into air and was starting to flap around, just falls to the ground.
Oh, one of them.
And you see the two beastmen like shrugs it off, like they seem like they were for a moment, you know, a little bit stunned by it, but they just shake it off.
Okay. I'm gonna have CD hold his action. If any of them drops down, then he will attack. Otherwise, he's not gonna move from my side.
Oh, he is like hovering next to you,
Yeah,
waiting to engage if anyone tries to get close to you.
yeah, okay, and that's it.
Seamus, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the big boy. You make a DC 14 dexterity save.
Who am you shooting?
The Minotaur.
The big, thick, delicious.
Oh my
He
god!
fails. For a big guy, he's not very
He
dexterous.
just really doesn't believe in being dexterous. He only believes in true smash.
So would that be double damage or just be normal damage from me?
Has you shoot it off and you see you strike true. Somehow it seems to be more effective. What you just cast at them. Than it should have normally been.
That will end my turn.
Let's see, then it's the harpy is asleep. Poor thing. Minotaur points towards you, Seamus. And shout something akin to Baruch HaMashiach as he points towards you.
Looks to them. What do you say?
I think he said something along the lines of, he's mine. Remember what I said about not letting them get close?
And he's going to charge you.
Turn around to me, see the big guy in front of me. Oh no.
Are you hit on a 16?
That would miss. Because my armor is class 15, but I cast where are you? So you had a faith on me before battle started. That gives me a +2, so 50 plus 2 is 17, so yes, it would miss.
But you still need to, even though he doesn't hit you with his horns to gore you, he still headbutts you. Roll me a strength save, or being knocked prone. You barely resist being headbutted into the ground as he comes in and boom, you. You're still slightly dazed from the headbutt, so to speak.
Well, it definitely hits hard, but not hard enough.
And you suddenly very taken aback by this giant thing in front of her. Ugh!
But that's its turn. Let's see. The first one, this guy is going to throw at a javelin at you, Seamus.
I think that hit.
You take 9 damage. As you first get headbutted by a minotaur, which you barely keep your footing to, and then suddenly you just feel a spear being thrown, hit you in the thigh. That's the next one. His turn. He's going to throw at. He'll also try and throw a javelin at you.
Great.
That's a hit. Take 7 damage. Kolif, opposite two, wants to throw their spears at you.
Fantastic. I look forward to receiving. $18 hits. Okay.
And the second one will throw his.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. It barely grazes at where you are. If the first one hadn't hit you, the second one potentially would have, because you kind of flinch to the side. Has the second one hits the ground just next to you with a heavy thud.
Sure they like us much. Boyd.
I'm confused as to why Sobek, Raleigh, and Merelda don't have initiative. Did you intend to involve them or no?
Oh, my bad. They act at the end of the turn, so just before it's you, they get to choose an action, each of them. Let's see here. Raleigh will like to use his little beam attack. That's a hit. Ouch! Ouch! What you see is Ralif points up towards the cliff above you, Kolif, shouts something only you understand, Kolif, wherein sun burst, fire, and you see a beam of fire shoots from his hand, engulfs the beast man, and he's gone.
Only possible response. Just a what the fuck?
You also see the bush and all that was in the way, and the stone melted. Completely incinerated. That was Ralif Sobek. She grabs hold of you, Seamus. And shoves you to the side as she brandishes her claws. And let's see if she actually managed to hit him. Yep, that's a hit. She would like to use a multi-attack and rip and tear at him again.
With her moving, that doesn't provoke attack for opportunity, right? This was
No.
a forced movement.
It's force movement, you are not. That's again a hit. Jesus fucking Christ, she means business.
To be fair, he did start it.
Maybe didn't go out damage, but it's still a meaty target.
As you're being like almost thrown backwards, Mirella catches you, hums something, and you heal. You heal for 14. As she casts healing magic onto you.
Thank you.
Why are you rolling 2d20s?
I want to say that's for a second level spell. Oh wait, no, 2d20.
No, he's
Yeah.
rolling 2d20s to hit, so it's like.
Fairy fire. Fairy fire equals advantage.
But that's not how that works. He's adding them together.
It's because I was quickly typing in to roll them. I still take the dice individually. I'm rolling because I can see what they rolled individually, and then I just add the plus.
So you're not looking at the. Oh, okay.
I'm not looking at the total. I'm looking at the individual die.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go, guys.
Nim, it's your turn.
Boyd?
Hello. So I would like to shoot this individual with my short bow. Since he is on level ground, I get advantage. Yes, confirming. Hello?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bat.
That's
I hate
it.
everything. Everything sucks. Okay. Bat.
You're hitting.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You're shooting the Minotaur. Oof.
He needs to be finished off.
As you shoot your arrow, you line it up perfectly. You see the arrow go off and pierces him in the front, and you just see him collapses to the ground. Has so big, it's still ripping and tearing into him.
So be mindful. We have more guests. I will roll insight on the Beastman over. I am totally on the right queue thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. What are these magical little squares? We'll never know. We will never know. This guy, I'm looking at him.
Yeah.
With my magical insight. What can I tell of the Beastman?
Brutish, dirty, carrying a mix of weapons and whatever they seems to use for clothing. Looks like it's a hodgepodge work of the thinning things they literally just strapped onto their body. That's really it.
Okay. Nice.
They're nasty.
They are nasty. They are horribly nasty. I don't think I could do much else on there, cause y'all seem to be doing okay. I can't pew pew the other guys, so have fun.
Caliph, you're up.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to move my my hunter's mark to this guy over here.
Right.
And then I'm going to take a swing at him.
Right.
And I'm swinging at disadvantage, correct?
Yes. Unless Hunters might give you advantage to hit your target.
Well,
That's a miss. You see your rock just bounces off the cliff face, hitting very much short of the target.
okay then. I will look sad. Um, again, I'm going to. Yeah, it's Koi's turn.
All right. So the only ones left are those three. Okay, cool. Excellent.
There's 4. The one's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it should. I feel like you guys can take on the one on top. So let me check something.
Well, you can't see
Oh
them.
shoot! Oh, I can't see the ones at the bottom.
No.
The ones at the top. Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't see the one at the top, like where they're at, because they are completely out of sight.
Alright, is my javelin still in the Minotaur's
Yes.
body? Alright, I pull out the javelin and then I throw it at one of the ones at the bottom.
Right, the one with the fairy fire still on it.
Yep.
Roger that. Roll me an attack with a normal attack.
Okay. Dang, I should have lit it on fire. Would have been cool. Alright, that's a 10.
It hits the bushes and gets stuck in it.
As long as it's in as long as I can collect it afterwards. But not right now. Alright, where was I? I think I was there, so move 10 feet. Then I'll move 15 feet up. So at least I am ready to jump that one. Alright. With that, I end my turn.
Right. Move 5 feet forward.
Yeah, is he big enough to give me partial cover?
Not when he's collapsed on the ground, then he like goes you to the knee, in a sense. Like, if he got rolled up, he would give you partial cover to either the ones in the south or north, but he's big and thick, so he'll be hard to move around.
Try. Okay. On the one with fire.
Right. Ooh, that's a hit.
And that's it.
That's the end of your turn. Seamus, you're up.
Casting Sacred Flame on this one.
Right.
They take 3 damage.
Right. Damage has been
And
noted.
And I'm guessing everybody's fine with health.
I mean, I'm hurt, but I'm not dying.
Then we go to the
Very-
Harpy. Harpy is still sleepy. Minotaur is dead. I'm just gonna move him from the initiative. Then it's the 3 beast men who are still left. Let's see, they each have 2 javelins and their other weapons. So we start with the one... Actually, Seamus, you actually need to roll me a concentration check on your Shield of Fate. Yeah, last turn. When you got hit with the spears.
Wait, Constitution check or save?
Save.
I feel like that means I lose concentration?
Oh, if you fail,
Yes.
then you lose concentration.
Yeah, you failed it. Thereby, you actually do not have the +2 anymore. Has your shield basically cracks as you lose your focus on keeping this bubble of energy around you. That makes it harder to hit you.
Probably the Hippolytus did it. Kinda hard to concentrate when you have a headache.
No problem.
They will both rage.
Oh no. And of course they go after me. All because they set it on fire their way.
To be fair, you are closest to them.
That hits. And that hurts.
Second one wants to swing at you. It misses.
Oh, thank God that misses. I'm bloodied.
Then it's the one up top. Avid, it rages and jumps. Runs down, charging at you, Koi. With its...
Bring it.
But because of height advantage...
Who has the height advantage, it or me?
It.
Oh.
Like, it comes charging down towards you, and from up high swings its axe down. But I don't
Well, the
think
15
11...
hits.
What?
The 13 hits, but 11 fails. The 23, sorry, 23 hits.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
It was just an 11 and a 10
Yeah.
it rolled.
Oh, okay.
23 was for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. my
You only
bad.
got hit once. Yep.
Yeah, they then is. Yeah, then yeah, no, it misses. Sorry.
And that's their turn.
My baby.
Okay, before it's Unim, it's our dear NPC's turn. Sobek wants to rip and tear into the son of a bitch who just tried to slam at both her and Seamus. She was not a big fan of that. Did I write it in properly? That's a crit. Jesus Christ. She's gonna rip and tear like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, girl.
He does not seem to be so well. She would like to try again. The rolling 2d20, keep the highest +4. Am I testing it incorrectly?
Well, it's 7.
Yeah, she does not hit. Raleigh looks towards the one trying to go after Koi. And he does the same thing he did last time. That's a hit. Again, you see another turn to ash as his beam basically incinerates the beast. Merelda again lays her hand onto you, Seamus, and tries to heal you. You heal 12. And that's the end of their turn. Nim, you're up.
Okay. Let me see here. straightforward. I'd have to back up. Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna use combat shape.
Thank you, Gash, for that one. I forgot it was.
Turning into the panther. I provided you the image. Let me know if that works for you.
You want to combat wild shape? Oh boy, did I remember to get the sheets for that one?
I don't know, but I do have the intel here, so let me provide that for you.
What do you wish to turn into?
Panther.
A panther? Oh my.
I've done it before, and I aimed to do it again. So I was hoping to do that, so that way I could initiate with pounce, which requires me to move at least 20 feet forward towards the creature. And he's at 20 feet. Landing spot would also be here, technically, if it makes things easier for you. Thank you kindly.
I found the panther there for you with the character sheet attached.
Awesome.
Where do you land? You land here?
Yep. And we'll just be able to rascal put that there.
Give me a moment while I quickly add so you can actually use it.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be she can be like Babs.
You're gonna bap it?
I was going to engage with pounce. It needs to beat a DC of 12.
He fails. What's with my NPCs and their shitty rolls?
Let's see here. It doesn't say whether or not I get a ticket advantage, so I'll take it at normal.
He is not prone. So you do get advantage with your attack, where you bite and claw attack.
So nom. Okay.
Then you click on the attack next to numbers as you hit. And again, I would like to say sorry for the little one being a little moody in the background.
He's just having an awkward day and he's trying to communicate the best way he can, which unfortunately at this stage is rage. Because I did do my wild shape and whatnot. I believe I only have the one bite attack.
That's correct. That's correct. You only get the first attack. You don't get the full multi attack.
Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to triple check on that for my own sanity. All right, thank you. That'll be it for me. Gur, rar, rar. Colith.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go down here, and I'm going to, because I'm in melee combat, I'm going to use my stone without the sling. Actually, no, it makes no difference. I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use my quarter staff. Really? Okay, fine. It is. I'm using the magic stone in melee, but without throwing it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, and then
With the damage.
with my bonus action, I'm going to add in Planar Warrior. So, 15 damage to this guy. Planar Warrior.
Ah, right. I was just like, wait, weren't that supposed only to work against, hostiles from outer planes? But no, you can use it on everybody.
Yeah,
So
it's
just
super
like,
awesome.
it's just like, especially if you, remember the 8 also gets doubled.
Oh yes, sorry.
That's fair.
So, it's actually 17 damage. Because it stacks with Hunter's Mark really well.
As you take your magic stone, just chuck it in his face, you just see his head explode in gore and viscera and bone fragments everywhere.
Not to Sobek.
You can see her claws are covered in blood, her face is covered in blood, and she has like this almost animalistic look as she just had been ripping tearing into anything that's close to her.
Well, that's the end of my turn. I do this.
Koi, you're up.
I'm now out of magic stones.
All right, I'm up. Anyways, well, we don't have to do that anymore. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advantage. All right, I'm gonna hit him with my spear because I have to ask you. Because I forgot to ask if I got the axe before we left, but I'll just use the spear. 18, does an 18 hit?
It does.
Okay. For 13 piercing. 13 damage. Not just piercing. Yeah.
Right.
And then, yeah, that will end my turn.
Jenny. You're up, Tenny.
Did you call me Jenny?
I said Tenny. Sorry if I dragged out the T into a J. I'm sorry.
The worst. The worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Aw, rude.
I'd like to point out you're shooting into melee.
Like, fine, I'll move.
I'm joking, dear. Oh, am I? Am I just being...
Actually, that's
that does not hit.
Yeah.
You see him barely move out of the way, thanks to Koi hitting him in the shoulder, so he like twists and turns as you fire your beam of magic at him. It just misses, barely.
Sends a lot of hair.
Yes. Cauterizes one of his flesh wounds.
CD is going to fly over and attack.
Right. You may.
Cover the eyes.
You should have access to his character sheet.
Yeah, but I can't.
It says you have access to the character sheet to both Control and C.
Okay, he doesn't hit anyways.
What do you mean?
Well, because I rolled d20 plus 5, you rolled a 7.
Dear, if you open his character sheet, he has an attack coded in.
I'll do it again.
And where are you placing him for attacking? Because if you place him there, he has advantage. If you place him there, he has advantage.
Yeah, I guess I'll stick him here.
That's a hit. You see as he flies up, soars, and like does a straightforward barrel roll towards him and rips with both his beak and claws at the poor beast man.
Yeah, and then, okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, I'm done, I am done.
You're done. Seamus,
Yep.
you're up.
I'm going to take up a club and bonk it on the head.
Why not use your little fire spell? It's shown to be so effective so far, but that's a miss.
Two.
You scratches your club up against his horn as you come in for a left swing. But because again, as Koi stabs the guy, the poor sod in the upper chest area, he's like bended back, so your club like just wrench off his horns and off to the side. As you also see a beam of Jenny's energy just pass next to your hands as you come in for the swing. And that's the end of your turn. Harpy is still asleep. Oh my god, I want to always, you guys are just doing my work for me.
I mean, is there anyone for me to go? Because my path is already blocked.
Yeah, you're like completely surrounded.
And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the target.
Oh, you're not the only target here.
I know, but
Let's see, he gets a swing at Nim, Meralda, Seamus, Koi,
this guy has 4 attacks?
and CD.
Why?
Yeah, how does he have 5 attacks?
He's probably a fighter.
No,
Fighter.
this creature is in a rage wherein, as long as if he's surrounded, he just starts spinning with wild attacks all around him.
Okay.
Nem, are you hit on a 15?
Yes.
You take 14 slashing damage. Meralda is not hit on a 9. That would be funny though. Seamus, you're hit on a 21, correct?
Yep.
You take 11 damage. Koi, are you hit on a 14?
Okay, just move on. Just move on.
Koi, that's not.
It's not gonna. It's not going to hit. I am good. I'm perfect. I'm fine. I got.
And CD, I believe, does get hit here.
He does. He just gets hit.
No, my boy, not CD.
And he vanishes in a poof of smoke.
You see that as CD like get hit, you see like his body like get cleaved in two, and then it like disappears in a poof of smoke and feathers.
Oh. I yell a little bit harder than that because I feel it and it hurts.
CD, no, you're my favorite.
You bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's Panther.
Nem, it's your turn.
What about Raleigh, Silvic, and Meralda?
They are a little bit taken aback at the brutality this thing has. So they're kind of stunned in like stunned silence at the pure show of savagery as he starts swinging all over the place.
They just stop fighting. Ugh.
Like,
Oh, it is their
what's
first. It is
this
their
guy's
first
deal?
fight, I guess. It is their first-
NPCs. It's fine that they're even there.
Yeah.
So
You pop into existence here, and
okay, thank you. That was annoying.
It still hurt, but your life, even though the panther form you're in died. You're not happy about that.
No. No, I am not. I will unfortunately need to disengage.
Don't you have a melee weapon?
I have
Maybe a dagger.
2 chanclas, a dagger, a pull-a-pult, and a short bow.
Obviously,
what?
the chakla is the right answer here.
Because
Yeah.
if I take off both shoes, technically I'm dual wielding, which means that I get to hit this man for 2 chanclas.
Instead of one. Ooh.
Instead
I
of
like
one.
that.
But the question is this ridiculousness so amazing that the GM will allow it or not?
You don't have 2 attacks though.
It's called dual weapon.
Yeah, but
Offhand.
you have that feat.
No. Listen. There's a reason why I ended it with the whole, if it's crazy enough for the GM to allow me to have it, because essentially I'm hopping out of my sandals and then pimp-handing him with my freaking chocolate, okay? I don't know if he'll let me have it, but I still explained my idea.
It's an improvised weapon that you're using in melee.
And?
That's 1d4 plus strength?
Yeah, my little chocolate hit for a d6 plus 3, and it's a bludgeoning weapon.
That's if you throw it.
Yeah.
So
Like counts
no.
if she has the brawler feat. Like I think it's just even if it's an improvised weapon, it's literally just her
See,
strength modifier. She doesn't even get a 1d4.
All I'm hearing is all the more reason why I shouldn't freaking be here, and I should disengage and get the fuck out.
Yeah, just do that.
Because that was my initial plan, was to disengage, back the frick up, and then shoot him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I would like to
can,
disengage.
You'll use your action to disengage safely.
Mm-hmm. Disengage safely to the frick back here.
character.
I need to see how much I can move. Yeah, I'm not so much a coward. Okay, that's about fair. Move. This isn't Foundry. I have to actually change the tool and then move my character. God, that's terrible.
I am sorry.
All right.
All right.
I'm sorry. I don't have Foundry.
Don't
yet.
be. Don't worry. I've just been spoiled. You're fine. You're fine. I've safely disengaged. I will be sassy and roll insight. Is he still a bitch? Okay.
He's still a bitch.
Okay, for that high roll, I'll give you access to the character sheet.
Yeah. Wait.
That high,
Don't I have that already?
Yes.
Yeah, because
He's
you're.
still a bitch.
I understand. That's why I was attempting to be cheeky and be like, don't I have that already?
Okay. So
Yeah. No. What?
If you
Really?
have questions, you can ask after game.
are you done?
Yeah. I guess could I get away with rolling perception to see if I could guesstimate whether or not there's any additional enemies?
Well,
You know
you
that there's a
did
you do know because you
notice.
saw.
You did see a weird-looking bird collapse into the ground over here. Looked kind of
Okay.
big.
So I'm gonna definitely remember that for later. All right, and my turn.
How long does sleep last for?
Okay.
Crown.
I'm going to walk around, and I'm going to take a swing with my quarterstaff. This time I actually made it in time. I am flanking him, so Does a 19 hit him?
Yes, it does. Whack him.
Fantastic.
You a bonk on the head.
Plus
That's a pretty hard bonk.
the extraplanar warrior.
Yeah.
So he takes 14 damage.
As you go in and you just like whack him so hard on the side of his head, you just see his eyes roll back and he just collapses onto a heap on the ground.
James Blade just turns to Cole like, that was my kill.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, someone says a taste of the bloodlust.
Back
How would you
to
feel
him.
if I cut you out 15 times?
I can't.
And
You have made.
I call out, guys, there's one more at the top. We have to climb up.
Okay.
I would say we fix that thematically. We don't need to roll for that. They're quite literally helpless. You basically go up and execute them if you choose, or you can take them captive.
We take them captive.
Listen, I've seen The Last Unicorn. Absolutely freaking not, okay? There's only one possible solution for this. Either let them live or let them be, tonight's dinner.
Killing it.
Dang.
Dinner. Got it.
You-
Cool.
What?
What does Harpy taste like?
Harpy tastes mildly stringy. More like an overgrown turkey.
Mixed with pork. Forbidden
Yeah.
pork.
It's like long.
It's not
pig.
even forbidden pork. It's just, turkey, pork, with a
It's
side of
human.
fresh found, totally not mushrooms, but, safe greens. Delicious food.
Not eating that.
Lemongrass.
Kenny is not eating it.
Served over a bed of wild lettuce.
Why are you guys trying to make this
Tomatoes.
like? Why are you trying to make this like a gourmet dish? It's not that.
It is because we waste not, want not. We got free rations, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Minotaurs, just beef that's been worked.
It's just big beef.
It's just really big beef. And so if you just look
You
away
think
for a
she's
moment,
joking, and then there's
I'm not.
really a hoof in the.
And
the
then you
cooked
wonder
bar.
why you all of a sudden you have steaks for weeks, dry aged, finely
To
seasoned.
perfection.
And I'm over here
Um,
like, listen, there's a reason why we're not vegetarian, man. It's because we want the whole smorgasbord.
I hate that.
I have a question. Has you come up to the ledge of the cliff where the weird bird was looking? You see it is like the head of a woman with also the torso of a woman, but with wings and legs of a bird.
Yeah, I'm with Grumbles on this one. Look away, children.
What is your choice? I would like to have a somewhat cohesive decision here. Do you take it
I
prisoner,
kill
or do
I
you
kill it.
You straight up kill it?
Yeah. It was that was like, give us your woman or die. I kill it. Dagger out, through throat, dead.
As you sever its head, it wakes up and it like clasp onto you in a desperation. Not necessarily in a mean way, but more like, and you see it
It's asking.
Like it's panicking.
mouthing. So it tries to mouth something to you, but it can't say anything because you just cut its throat. I would like to point out it was not the one who said give us your women or get effed, so to speak. That was the Beastman.
Yeah.
Party. Why would we waste resources on a prisoner?
You guys are monsters.
I'm not a monster.
You guys are monsters.
But this is here where I will need to call it because it's getting damn late. We're already almost almost an hour over time for what I had put aside for today. So thank you for watching today. I hope you have enjoyed it. I know I have, and I hope you guys have had a good time too. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow with Team One's story, so to speak, going forward. And if not, I'll see you again next week, hopefully same time as always. But till then, have a good one. See you around. Bye bye.
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 Bye bye now.
Bye.